世界を君の手で守ったから今はただ翼を畳んでゆっくり眠りなさい永遠の安らぎに包まれて Love through all eternity 優しく見守る私のこの手で眠りなさい笑ってた泣いてた怒ってた君のこと覚えている忘れないいつまでも決して Until my life is exhausted まばゆく輝くひとときみんなと一緒だったかけがえのない時と知らずに私は過ごしていた今はただ大切に忍ぶよ I will embrace the feeling 君はね確かにあの時私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていたなくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you
On a battle then I'll take it to the street where there's no rules take off the gloves rip peace to down gotta prove my skills so get down my lyrical depths to roll battle smack down now gotta shoot to kill and shoot to skill don't you be afraid man's gotta do how it feels 60, 70, 80, 9, 10 I flip the script to make it to the top 10 go
Clench my fist in the cat's night. Fire mist tower waves like a merciless tongue, nibbling the moonlight.
Thoughts provoke the new era become a big terror but my only rival is my shadow rewind the play back and face my own error getting low to the ground it's getting better like I told you before double up a dead road cheddar L to the J say stay laced cause my car be royal flush and I'm the ace儚くたゆたう世界を君の手で守ったから今はただ翼を畳んでゆっくり眠りなさい永遠の安らぎに包まれて Love through all eternity 優しく見守る私のこの手で眠りなさい笑ってた泣いてた怒ってた君のこと覚えている忘れないいつまでも決して Until my life is exhausted まばゆく輝くひとときみんなと一緒だったかけがえのない時と知らずに私は過ごしていた今はただ大切に忍ぶよ I will embrace the feeling 君はね確かにあの時私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていたなくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you On a battle then I'll take it to the street where there's no rules take off the gloves rip peace to down gotta prove my skills so get down my lyrical depths to roll battle smack down now gotta shoot to kill and shoot to skill don't you be afraid man's gotta do how it feels 60, 70, 80, 9, 10 I flip the script to make it to the top 10 go
I walk away from a selfish road to go. There's a room from room. Life we dance. A reading scroll. Reminds me that I still live. Voiceless sound, tapping feet. I clench my fist in the cat's night. Fire Mr. Tower waves like a merciless tongue. They will in the moonlight.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. How the heck are y'all doing? And happy freaking Sunday, one and all. Hope everyone is having themselves a damn good day. I am back and ready for more Persona 3 Reload tonight. I am very excited to be playing more of it. Yeah, I'm back. Last time we played some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, which was kind of fun. It was just a nice like distraction from what we usually have been doing for the past while here on stream. It was nice to just kind of do something a little different, and I appreciate everyone that came out, said hello, and watched me play Yu-Gi-Oh! Very poorly. But I'm back. We're back to the usual. We're gonna be playing some Persona 3. I need to take out Dragon's Dogma from the game, so I'll do that right now. But I'm like scared of the console because like if you don't. So fun fact: if you don't take an Xbox disc out fast enough of the Xbox, it puts it back in. Give me the disc. Give me the disc. It's like very scary, to be honest. It happened to me like the first time I did it. I dropped the disc a little. Stressing me out. The Series X is a stressful thing. Okay. In it goes. Perfect. All right, cool. Now I'm ready to play the game when we're ready. But yeah, I'm back. I'm excited to be back. Had a really just a chill weekend overall. I had a lot of technical frustrations though going on. I mentioned this I believe on Friday, but I am looking to do some special things for my birthday. If you don't know, my birthday is happening not next week, but the following week on Tuesday. I'm looking ahead to try and plan a special birthday stream. It's either gonna be on the Tuesday or the Wednesday. The 1st or the 30th. I'm not sure which day. I'm gonna kind of plan everything out and kind of have it ready to go. And make an announcement about it tomorrow, hopefully. Is at least my my plan. We'll see. I'm looking forward to it though, because obviously, I didn't get to celebrate my birthday last year on stream, which I kind of sucks. Like I was very much excited to do that. So we're gonna do a birthday stream. And just kind of hang out together, and I think have a good one. I might do it again. I might do it on the Wednesday instead, like the day after, just in case. But yeah, I'm planning on kind of going back and playing some old stuff that kind of means a bit to me. Specifically looking at, I'm going to be looking to play the original Dragon's Dogma, basically the game that I played back on the PS3. So I've been struggling to get PS3 footage to work. It's been really annoying. It's honestly been really annoying. I bought this. Volderin, welcome in. Welcome in, Volderin. So if I made a post about this on Twitter and in Discord, I said to people, you know, I was looking for an HDMI splitter. So I found an HDMI splitter at a local game store. This doesn't work. This does not work. Which really sucks because this was cheaper than the one I just bought today. And have to have shipped to me, which is the problem. So this sucks. Scammed. I mean, I could take this back. They said I could take this back and I can get a refund on it. So that's fine. I'm going to do that probably tomorrow for my game store. Sucks because if you don't know, the PS3 has it basically has 80 HD PC HD copyright protection. Basically, it's just this stupid thing that Sony had in their PS3 and in the PS4 as well. Copyright protection, so that way you can't capture footage from the PS3. Basically, you need a splitter to bypass it. Really sounds like you could use a certain type of person. Yeah, I could use a specialist for sure. Thank you for specialist, Volderin. Volderin, how are you doing? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're having yourself a damn good one. So yeah, that splitter does not work. It does not work. I'm a little annoyed by it. Went to the hospital and have, oh yeah, I remember you saying that on Friday, right? You said, yeah. Then talked for 3 hours today. Woo! Yeah, that's great. Honestly, though, I know the pain. It was like one of the days, like 2 weeks ago, I streamed and I don't know what I had, but I had something. After stream, I died. I died. So I know exactly the pain that comes with having some sort of viral infection with your lungs and then deciding to talk for multiple hours straight. It's never a fun time. But hopefully you feel better. You know, drink some cool liquids. I had shortness of breath and decided today would be the day we did a bunch of story in D&D. Okay, yeah. That's typical, right? It's when you're having the most struggle. That's when you gotta do it. Well, I hope D&D was fun regardless. I hope you guys had a good time. That is all good. And yeah, hopefully you feel a little bit better. Like I said, get some cool beverages and a drink away. So yeah, to continue the saga. So basically, I want to get my PS3. I want to get the PS3 working. I'm gonna unplug the PS3. So I have my PS3, right? I have my PS3. This is the most annoying fucking device. I hate the PS3 now. I officially hate the PS3. This thing can suck it. I hate it. It was Alex's first game, and I hit him with a 6-slot chain lightning, which did 48 damage and downed him instantly. Yeah, that sounds bro. Fuck the PS3, worst console. So yeah, I got an HDMI splitter, did not work. But first, the biggest problem that I ran into was, I found out that apparently both the charging cables that I had with my PS3 did not work. They did not work. So I had to go back to the store today. This is before I was able to tell for sure that thing wasn't working. To get a charging cable, like a charging cable that worked. So, because I tried 3 different controllers, none of them were charging. So, finally got that. This has made my weekend awful. This stupid fucking device has made my weekend awful. So we're gonna be hopefully streaming a PS3, not next week, But the following week, hopefully, we will be streaming the PS3, because like I said, I want to for my birthday, I'm gonna do a special birthday stream, and the plan is very much I want to kind of revisit some older games that I've played that hold a special place in my heart. Specifically, I want to play the original. I want to play the, sorry, it was across the room. I want to play the original PSP Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. This is my copy from back when I was a kid. This game holds a very special place in my heart. I love this game still to this day. I have so many fond memories of playing it. So I really want to revisit this game, for better or for worse. And I'm going to be trying to play it on one of the PSPs over there. Which one is again? It is Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, which is the second last PSP game that came out on the console. The last one that came out was Monster Hunter Portable Third, which was a Japan-only game, and we never got it in the States, or in NA, in North America. I don't even think Europe got it. I don't think I played this game a lot. I played this game a ton as a child. I love this game I have a deep, passionate love for this game. I have not played this in years. I have not played this in years. It is definitely dated and definitely older. But I do want to revisit it. So I need to get this set up. This is easy because I have the cables for this. Somewhere over there. There's somewhere over there. I have the cables that hook up to the PSP. Actually, I think I can find them. Or not. Or not. I don't know where the cables are. I have the cables. I think they're definitely somewhere here. I found the component cables for my PS3. That's the other thing I was looking for earlier. This weekend has just been me searching for cables. It has been a nightmarish hell of searching for cables that I could not find. So it's been great. It's been awesome. But yes, this is one of the old Monster Hunter games. I've not played this one in years. It's very much old Monster Hunter. It's very janky and it's a very janky game, and I'm very excited to revisit it. What I want to do is I want to try and play through. There is exactly one quest that I have not done in the village. I would like to redo. I would like to try and beat that quest for the village. All these years later, I should be better at this game, I think. I'm maybe not as patient as I was, but I should be better, I think. So I want to go back. I want to try it out again, see how it goes. I want to try and beat the quest. I want to try maybe doing the White Fatalis event quest, which is the only monster, like the only top tier monster I have not done before. So I'd like to do that. I've done basically every other monster quest in the game at this point. So I want to revisit this, check it out, and that's one of the games. I also want to replay Dragon's Dogma, which is the reason I need the PS3, which is what's been giving me headaches all weekend long. I want to replay the original Dragon's Dogma on the PS3, kind of show off the game from the PS3 era, what I played it on back then. Why not PC? Because I can. Oh yes, because I can show my character file specifically. Kind of nostalgia mostly. It's mostly a nostalgia thing, right? So I want to do that, and yeah, that's. I think I also want to maybe do. I'm thinking of trying to do something community related. Maybe I put no totally yeah. I think maybe do something like. I was thinking maybe play Yu-Gi-Oh! Because again, Yu-Gi-Oh! Holds a special place in my heart. Maybe do some Master Duel with viewers and stuff like that are interested in doing it. Yeah, I'll see what else I can do, but yeah, right now I'm planning on doing not next week but the following week for my birthday, doing a birthday stream, and we'll just play some games, hang out, and have a good time. I think I'm very, you know, I very much want to kind of share some of my love for some older stuff, some of the things that have really defined what makes my favorite games, right? So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Birthday stream, third birthday? No, never, ever, absolutely fucking not. Next year when we do the Parasite Eve replays, we're not replaying third birthday. Don't you want to celebrate another year with Maeda? I could just replay the first game and have a better experience with Maeda, where he's just a nerdy, shy Japanese scientist. He's not weird or creepy, you know? Maybe some people see him that way. He was not that way. Yeah, now we have a fucking creepy Maeda. Oh my god. Like, oh my god. I don't want to play that game again. I don't want to play that game again. That game was not fun. It wasn't even like, hey, you know what? If it was fun to play, I would have had a different opinion. And like, again, I have played PSP games. I have put my time in on this device. I have put my time in on this device. That was not fun to play at all. This is a fun device. I like the PSP. The PSP is small. It's a small. This is the problem too, is it only had the this one's super glossy, which doesn't help, but it only has the one stick, and it was it's like not that big. So whenever that's smaller than my phone. My phone is the same size as the PSP. It is the same size as my phone. So yeah, my hands can just completely devour it. That's crazy as fuck. Yeah, this device, they made a smaller one called the PSP Go. This is like one of the bigger devices, one of the bigger PSPs. It's crazy to think. But yeah, back then, a smaller one. Yeah, the PSP Go, it was like a flip phone, basically, where you would slide the top screen up and then the buttons would be on like a bottom screen. Let me see if I can find it. It did not have UMDs because, like, obviously the PSP has UMD slot. This is where you would put your games in the PSP. The PSP Go did not, and I don't even think it had internal storage. I think it had just internal storage, so it had like no storage on it. The PSP Go is like cool. Yeah, it was bad. It was a bad device. It should not, like, let's look at eBay. And I can show, because they'll have photos. And I can show you the price of what one should be. Or what one probably goes for. What people are trying to sell this garbage device for. Okay. So this is what the PSP Go looked like. It was smaller than the PSP. Like I said, it's smaller than the PSP. You would slide the top screen up, and this is how you played the game. It was like even smaller than this. And that's how it essentially worked. It was a tiny little device that, you know, did not have UMDs, so you could not buy physical games. You only could download stuff onto it. It was very sleek though, and it looked kind of cool, but it just was not practical. This seems worse than the DS Lite. Yeah, like a DS would be better than this thing. This was not a big device by any stretch of the imagination. This was not big. Like, here's a size comparison. So it is functionally, the screen is basically it. Thank you for the hydrate, Casey. Welcome in. Oh. It is smaller looking than a than a Game Boy Advance. And a Game Boy Advance is it's like a decent size. It's smaller. It still has it's pathetic. The funny thing is, it still had a good screen. I think that's the big thing to make a note of. The PSP Go had a good screen. It just did not have the size, and that was its own issue. That was a problem in itself, for sure. So yeah. Yeah, the screen looks OLED. Yeah, I think it was OLED, or it was something equivalent to that. Like, I haven't looked at a PSP Go in a while. But I think, if it wasn't OLED, it just had a really high-def screen on it, which it definitely goes a long way. It was also light, as far as I was aware. Like, the device itself was actually a pretty light, like, small device. Which, you know, it's not bad. Like, having a small device, because the PSP is pretty chunky. It's got weight to it, right? But yeah, this is the PSP Go is a device of all time that they tried selling. I think it's funny because if you compare it to where's my Vita? I think my Vita's in the next. Like, let's compare this. I will say probably a great little thing to hack and put GBA games on and stuff. Yeah, I think a lot of people want to use it mostly for modding. And sorry, my chair mat was a little off. I had to fix it. It's definitely like a nice little device if you want to use like Game Boy Advance stuff. Not bad. I would say if you want to do GBA, I still think like you could rather just mod this and have a better time, or you can take the superior PSP Vita, mod this bad boy, which by the way, roughly the same size, but is miles more comfortable. I would argue it's actually about the same size. It's got way better screen on it because this was OLED out the box, right? OLED out the box. It's got 2 sticks. You know, the buttons are fine. Like, damn good device. Damn good device. I will always go out to bat for the Vita, as I've said multiple times. The Vita is one of my favorite handhelds. Although it is way too expensive. It is way too expensive to buy a Vita because they did not sell as well. And people charge stupid prices for them. Go buy a Vita. Go buy a Vita, mod it, and you'll have a great time. My advice. I think you could buy like a cheaper non-proprietary memory card too nowadays. So yeah, anyways, to kind of come back to track, the plan is I want to replay, not replay, but I want to play some Monster Hunter Free Me Night. I want to play some Dragon's Dogma 1, maybe do some Yu-Gi-Oh with the community that wants to play, maybe do something else as well. That's what I'm thinking for not next week, but the following week on either the Tuesday, which is my birthday, or the Wednesday. I'm not sure which day yet. I have a feeling that I might go for Wednesday instead, just because I might have some stuff going on in the evening. So I might just go for Wednesday, and we'll do something. Yeah, we'll see. The day might change a little bit, but I am planning to do just a nice big birthday thing. I'm very excited to do a birthday stream. I didn't get to do one last year because some things came up, but I want to do one this year. I'm very excited about it, and I'm excited to share that with all you guys as well. Because yeah, I think it'll be a really fun time. So that's my plan. Like I said, I'm getting an HDMI splitter, which also means that I'll be able to start streaming PS3 games soon, because that is the only console that needs a splitter. It is the only console I cannot stream right now. I have a fuckload of PS3 games, though, because, like, I bought a lot of PS3 games over the years, a ton of them, and I have not played a lot of them, or there's a couple that I haven't gotten to. So I want to play some of them. Yeah, I don't know when we'll get to that. Like I said, you know, kind of immediate. I want to play some indie stuff after we kind of beat the next, like, 2 games. You know, once we beat Dragon's Dogma 2, which, by the way, I'm planning on trying to beat Dragon's Dogma 2 next week. I think my aim is, I'm going to do, one big final stream, but I might do, like, one before that. I'm thinking it'll just be like a bonus stream. I might have some time tomorrow night, so you might see me tomorrow night to make up also for missing, you know, Thursday. And yeah, we'll play some Dragon's Dogma 2. We'll finish that game off. Like I said, I've said before, I'm very close towards the end. It probably is like one stream, but I want to do like another one where I can kind of just finish off some stuff. And yeah, we'll go. Any idea what comes next? So yeah, the plan is, so the immediate plan is, we're gonna finish Dragon's Dogma 2. We're gonna then focus our efforts on beating Persona 3. I did not beat Persona 3 this month. I'm gonna try and beat it next month. So all hands on deck for this game. Because my friend Casey gifted me a short hike, I'm gonna do a short hike first. I know that game is really small, really short. You know, a short hike. Haha. So I'll probably do a short hike after that. That probably is like legitimately one stream. I think it's like one. It's like, I don't. How long is that game? Short hike. How long to beat? No. I looked up the bouncer. I did not mean to look up the bouncer. I mean, ignore the bouncer. Ignore the bouncer. Okay, so like one stream we'll do a short hike. We'll just hang out. We'll do a short hike. That's like immediately after, or if it's not immediately after we beat Persona 3, it'll be like sometime in between just to break it up, and maybe we'll do like just one stream of it, like a Friday or something like that. Just, or maybe I have to do like a shorter night, and that's like a perfect game to fit in. So we'll do a short hike. Then I want to do the Demon Turf DLC expansion. I played Demon Turf like about over a year ago now, maybe 2. I really like Demon Turf. I never got around to the expansion DLC, whatever they're calling it, Neon Splash. So I want to do that as well next. Also, it's a platformer. I haven't done a platformer in a while, so I want to do Neon Splash. Then I want to maybe do, it's probably going to be one of the 2 indie RPGs I'm thinking of, which is either going to be what the hell's there? What are they called? Where Madness Lies. I have them somewhere here. This Way Madness Lies, or we'll do Sunday Gold. I'm gonna do one of those after that. And then I'm gonna do Super Sammy Roll, and then we'll do the other one. Whatever one I don't do, it's either Sunday Gold or This Way Madness Lies first. We'll do Super Sammy Roll. And then I think I want to do maybe 1 or 2 more indie games. I'll see where that kind of puts us at. Because obviously I have a lot of indie stuff that I've been wanting to get to. So we'll see where that puts us. And then after that, depending on when we are, like, we might be close to Halloween. We might be close to October. I doubt it, because those games are all really short. So we might do some, we'll go and do some retro stuff. I'd like to maybe do, if the PS3 stuff works, by the way, if the PS3 stuff works, then we might do a PS3 game. I don't know which one yet. I might put it to a poll. We'll do a PS3 game. And then, I want to do Blowout. I also want to do Blowout, but I might save that just like preemptively before we get to Halloween. And then obviously, like, where we are at by then, like, if we're close to Halloween, we'll do Halloween stuff. I'm planning on doing a Galarian speedrun for Halloween, for the month of October. I want to replay, or I want to play Alan Wake, Like I said, I want to play Blowout, which I'm gonna count as basically Halloween. Galarian speedrun. Yeah, we're gonna do a Galarian speedrun. It'll put me on the board. You know what? No matter how bad we do, a Galarian speedrun, we will be put on the board. We will be put in top 5 at minimum. So it's the perfect speedrun for me, is what I'm saying. I'm trying to think. There's like another horror game that I was thinking of. Oh, what the hell was I thinking? Oh, yeah, Castlevania Legacy of Darkness we're gonna do as well. We're gonna do that for Halloween as well. I had to think about that. I was like, I'm pretty sure. Oh shit, yeah. We're gonna be playing Legacy of Darkness. Actually, how much is Legacy of Darkness right now? Legacy's the expensive one, right? Like, eBay. Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. I beat it right after N64. Yeah, no, I remember you were playing it. Considered learning the speedrun. Okay, nice. Okay, so Legacy of Darkness is $250, so we're not gonna buy Legacy of Darkness. I was like, can I buy this game physically? The answer is no. The answer is no. No, I cannot. No, I will not. Yeah, it's the original Castlevania 64 that is not that expensive. It is like 30, 40 bucks. I acquired it through ulterior means. Yeah, we're also going to play it through my official emulated device of legality. Actually, I'm really curious. So that's like the Halloween stuff. There might be like another thing in there. I have a couple of I have some indie stuff, some indie horror games I'd like to play as well. My illegal software, yeah. Because remember, emulation is legal. Using unofficial ROMs is not. It is the illegal part. But the emulator itself is legal. You can emulate your games. I'm trying to remember because there's like maybe like another horror game. So that's like October. I don't think there's like anything coming up. Like, I don't think there's any new games I'm that excited about, to be honest. Like, I think we looked back a while ago. There's like legitimately nothing new that I'm like clamoring for. The only game that I'm kind of excited for will be out next year at most. And that's Monster Hunter Wilds, which, by the way, I know not everyone's excited about Monster Hunter. I want to play some Monster Hunter Wilds. I did it with Monster Hunter World. I did it with Monster Hunter Rise. So I'll be streaming it. I'll be streaming Wilds, probably. Very, very likely I'll be streaming Wilds. So yeah, look forward to that, because that's definitely something I will be playing. But before that, I do have another Christmas game. Fun fact. I have another Christmas game. It's not really Christmas, but we're gonna call it a Christmas game because it ends on Christmas in the story. So I got another Christmas game, guys. We're gonna play the N64 classic known as Hybrid Heaven. That will be December. That will be our Christmas game. It's really hard to find Christmas themed games, by the way. There's like, actually, I have 2 Christmas games. I want to do Hybrid Heaven first. The other one that I want to do is Blue Stinger, but I would have to emulate Blue Stinger. I think I could buy Hybrid Heaven, actually. Hybrid Heaven. Hybrid Heaven is I'm trying to remember. Hybrid Heaven is a what is it? Local Game Store does not have it. Hybrid Heaven is a Konami game. It's like a action adventure with weird sci-fi stuff going on. It's kind of wild. It's like a beat 'em up almost at times. We're gonna play Hybrid Heaven anyways. That's our Christmas game for this year. And it is a cheap game, so I will buy it physically. I will aim to buy the game physically. And we'll play Hybrid Heaven, guys. That's the Christmas game. And that's like the rest of the year. That's like the plan. There might be like a couple other things. I want to like go back and do the rest of Tactics Ogre at some point. I've been meaning to do the like other story stuff that I never got to do with Tactics Ogre. So I'd like to go back and do that again. I'm trying to think like, I don't know if there's like anything else really. Oh, in September, I just remembered. In September, I believe it is, we'll have the Persona 3 DLC. We'll be doing that. The expansion, expansion Aegis, we'll be doing that in September. I'll go back to Persona 3 just to do that because I've never finished the answer personally, but I do want to play it. So we're going to do the DLC because it is a continuation of the story that I never saw. So as for anything else, I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Before we get into the game, I do want to mention, by the way, in case anyone did not see this, I don't know if I posted this in Discord or not, but right now, currently, there is an itch.io bundle of games for Palestine relief. You can donate basically $8 or more, and you can get, what is it, 300 plus games. You can buy a lot of games with $8. It goes for about a week. They're trying to raise money for Palestine relief. I think it's a good cause, and you get a lot of games. I bought one from itch.io a while back. If you don't use itch.io, it's a pretty good software, a pretty good storefront, I would say. Like, if you want to play some indie stuff, you're gonna get a lot of indie stuff through this. And there's some cool games on here that I definitely have been looking at or know of. So I think even if you buy it only for a couple games, it's not bad. One thing I will say about the itch.io bundles is they do come with a lot of other stuff as well. Specifically, it comes with like soundtracks. It comes with art sometimes. You get physical tabletop games as well. For example, like if I just like look here real quick, you know, like here's a physical game already in there, and usually they're like card games, they're tabletop RPGs, stuff like that. They're all a part of this bundle. I think it's pretty nice, a pretty good like cause still. And again, I think there's a lot of cool games on here that I know of that I think are worth trying out, and definitely worth paying for that. If you're more interested in doing some tabletop RPGs, I know that itch.io, like another, I don't know this person specifically. I think they're a part of this charity that's running it though right now. This was linked by the itch.io, like the campaign, the charity campaign as well. This one is just for tabletop RPGs. So I think it's like $15. They'll email you all of the stuff. Again, it goes to Palestine relief. I think it's a good cause. Once again, if you guys want to support that at all, go check out these. I'll probably post about these in Discord just to share them and put them on Twitter and stuff like that. But again, good causes, get a lot of cool stuff out of them. I think it's worth it if you want. And yeah, okay. Let's not waste any more time. Let's jump into the game. We're here to play some Persona. You know, I missed playing some Persona this week. And yeah, we need to get to it. I'm like I said, I'm looking to try and beat this game this millennia, you know? Remind me later. Which I think is just like the story of my life at this point. It's like me trying to remember, is trying to beat games. Oh shit. Oh Christ. What was the last thing I did? Welcome in, True Fighter. Welcome in, True Fighter. Thank you for getting automodded. Happy long time no see. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Hope you are doing well, having yourself a good one. How's it going? True, why are you causing welcome in, True Fighter. How's it been? How's it been? How you doing? Good. Good. Richard and I are making a guild. I just work here. Fair, you know? Fair. I can respect it. Get that hat. I need like do I have do I have the thing? Yeah, I do have the thing. Use my legal name here too. I'm cooked. Good. Thank you. You know what? I can't say anything. He left my disc like a baby. He left your disc like a baby. Pile sand. Sturdy looking sandcastle. There's even a tunnel running through it. The kid who built it must be very skilled. I wanted to watch stream. I respect it. Oh yeah, get that Persona music. All right, are you guys ready for depression? By the way, let's talk to the man that's dying. Ah, it's you. Would you like to talk to me again? But only if you're so inclined, of course. It seems Kamiki would enjoy my company. Just remember, he is labeled as dying young man. Never forget this is how the game labels him. Depression. Woo! Fun music. Woo! Oh god. All right. Yeah, let's spend time with my boy. We only got Sundays with him. I hope my friends refer to me as dying young man. That's how you know you're a true homie, when they refer to you as dying young man. Thanks. I suppose I had actually been waiting for you. Oh.
I'm doing better today. I know it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you. I'd been reading a book before we met that day. I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was. Do you enjoy reading books?
I'd say so. I'm allowing that? But get on about it. No, books are stupid. No, my girlfriend loves reading books, Folderin. How dare? How dare? I'd say so. She, okay. I need to know how popular this book is. What are you saying? I allowed it. I'm gonna kill you is what got automated. Because it got automated for aggression and threats. I'm gonna keep tab but mute. We're in deep D drama. No problem, dude. No problem. It was good to see you, True Fighter. Hope your Sunday keeps being good. And yeah, thank you for keeping the tab open. I appreciate it. This is a book that my girlfriend gave me. If you know this book, then you know book girlies love this. I have not read it yet. Did more happen, man? What the fuck? Okay. What book? A Court of Thorns and Roses by Sarah J. Maas. Sarah J. Maas. All I know is she's obsessed with this book, and I said, I will read any book you want, and she said, I really want you to read this, but you have to read it in the second book. I was like, okay. And that's how you know you're roped in. That's how you know you've been roped in. All right. I'd say so.
I see. That's something we have in common then.
He loves it.
Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through?
I stop if I get bored. That's pretty accurate.
Oh, do you? I don't usually reach the end either, although I think our reasoning differs. The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But always afraid to finish it, because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality. This inescapable body of mine.
You don't read the end, he
Heartwarming
can't.
Stories filled with hope. Those are the kinds of books I like to read. They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world.
Kamiki smiled weakly. I feel like your relationship is stronger now. I love books too, but I've been way more absorbed in comics. I'm more of a comic guy myself. I like comics. I'm still reading the Walking Dead comics. I haven't read it. I've been reading a lot of web comics mostly as of recently. I haven't really been reading anything else. I've been trying to finish Todoroki. It's an older Shonen Jump series. I've been trying to finish reading that, but I haven't really had the drive to finish it. Mostly I read it when I'm out and about.
It looks like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless. I hope we have another chance to talk.
Time is so ruthless. It was good chatting. They only put the sad music on for him, and it's depressing. It's depressing. It's so sad talking to him. He's like, man, life is impossibly hard, and I feel the crushing weight of reality every day. This is my least favorite Persona character. He is my favorite. Bro is fucked. He is my favorite Persona character, and I just want you guys to know I will be balling in the club by the end of this game. This character, I'm gonna hit his social link and it's gonna fucking destroy. I'm gonna have to take a moment. Because I can only, he has lived, his social link, his story has lived rent-free in my head for 10 plus years. So I'm fine. I'm cooked. I am cooked like dinner. You don't read the end. If I met this guy IRL, I would recommend therapy about here. He's dying, so he doesn't need therapy. Death is the only solace he has at the end of the day. My roommate is rereading Homestruck. Oh, nice. How is he liking Homestruck? He seems so poetically sad I can barely take him seriously just from this interaction. It's never too late for therapy. Bro, he is going to die soon. He is clinically dead. Good, I guess. I've never read it. I think I've read like a little tiny bit of Homestruck, but never a lot of it. He can die happy. I mean, that's like his social link. His social link is he starts his social link with the crippling weight of the fact that he knows he's going to die and he hates himself. He hates his body. And his story is him. It's like, because like the entirety of Persona 3, like the entire overall message of Persona 3 is remembering that you will die, that people will die, things will change, people die, but that's okay. And that's like the whole idea of 3, right? 3 is puts a very heavy emphasis on death, right? That's what makes this game more dark in a lot of ways, and I think that's why I like this game more. I feel like its themes are a lot more relatable. I had a friend who was in this situation IRL who was sadly passed, and she was the most lively person I ever met. Yeah, and you know, like that's, I think, like it takes a very strong person to be able to continue having the weight of that, knowing that, and be able to face every day, you know, looking a little brighter. I think that's kind of that's like one of the strong parts, and why I like this game again, because it tries looking ahead, and why I never really care about the other ones. Not that I'm saying this guy should get over it. Obviously, I'm being silly, all silly. Yeah, no. No, of course. I'm being a little silly. No, I think I do remember his social link, and I think it's one of those this is the thing I like about Persona 3 characters. I like Persona 3 characters because they all kind of have a progression to them, and how they face their own situations and how they kind of grow is what I like. Some characters are more interesting than others, for sure. I think some are way more interesting. And we have a dog. Never forget that this game, we can go from depressing talks of death to dog. What's the dog doing? I'm excited to dig into this game soon. Oh man, I'm excited for you. That's the best thing. I am very excited for you. I have played this game many ages ago, and to this day, the ending has still always stuck with me. You know, I think it's a very powerful game where you can play it like 10 years ago and it still can stand on its own 2 feet and still make you remember the moments that count. There's not like a ton of things I remember about the game at times. Like, you know, there's little small things I don't. But yeah, really, that social link you just talked about is the only spoiler I have for this entire game. And like the social link, and like the thing with the social link itself is it's so blatant because it's like the first thing you see. He's labeled as dying young man. Like, it's very clear, and and the whole point of the social link, and you can kind of tell that's the point of it from the get-go, right? I like this game. I'm still pretty far away from stream when it comes to story, not always the best. Yeah. No, that's of course. And you know what? Like I've said this before, part of the reason I actually want to beat Persona 3 sooner rather than later, is specifically because I feel bad because I know a lot of people that do hang out in chat and can't really watch the stream or don't want to get spoiled on things. Not always the best at staying away. I mean, oh yeah, no, that's fair. And I feel bad because I want to stream stuff where people maybe don't care as much about the story or don't have to worry about story as much. Persona 3 is still very fresh and new. The remake is still very new for a lot of people, and that makes it a lot harder to to kind of stream this because I want people to be able to hang out and not worry. Looking at me with pleading eyes, he wants to go for a walk. I don't think I have anything immediate to do, so I could take him for a walk. Yeah, let's take the dog for it.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, hello.
What a coincidence.
Yeah, what a coincidence. What a coinkadink.
I ran out of soy sauce, so... Oh, is that dog,
He is my dog.
He doesn't bite, does he? I'm actually a little afraid of dogs. I was attacked by one when I was little. It only knocked me over, but ever since then... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still a little scared, but maybe I'll be okay with this one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time.
Don't worry, Koromaru is a good boy. Get over it, lady. My dog's badass. My dog summons a persona. My dog has the ability to summon the inner self and use it to fight ungodly abomination.
Morning.
That's a pretty cool dog. He also wears little wings, and that's really cool. I'm gonna stream this myself, and hopefully, yeah, no, that would, I think it's a very fun stream game. I think Persona is like always a pretty fun stream game because you get those moments where you get a lot of story stuff, but then you could do a lot of dungeon stuff. If you're like me and you can spend literally a whole stream just in a dungeon, you know, which is honestly my strong suit, being able to waste time. Morning. It doesn't seem like Shidori girl is gonna talk, does she? Despite everything she did, Junpei is really worried about her. I just don't get why. That's Junpei for you.
Yeah.
I guess, but I'm still a little worried. Don't worry. My boy will be better. All right, what do we got? Work related. All right, let's go talk with Odagiri. Wait, I'm so glad we got this song back. It's still a bop. It's still a bop. The song is still a bop to this day. Honestly, I think the music of this game is still so good. I remember when this the remake came out, so many people were talking about the remix music, because this is another remix song. And people were like, oh, I don't really like it. I like the originals better. I'm like, are you sure about that? Because these cook. These songs cook. Okay, so before I talk with Odagiri, because we should hang out with Odagiri, before we talk to Odagiri, I need to go to the shrine. I need to go to Polonia. We need to hang out at Polonia, and I need to do, what's it called? What you call it? The shrine. Okay, send something. Yep. Wait, no, not physical. Passives, only passive. Because honestly, the passive cards are really good. The passive, like, boost abilities, because we can make use of all these boost abilities, right? I'm assuming as we get more card options, we'll have different stuff available. Okay, let's go talk to Odagiri. What's my social link with them? 6. Okay. We are at social link 6. Okay, actually, before we talk to him, I need to think about some of the other students. Nope. I clicked the option again. Okay. What's my social links looking like? So we have... So obviously we have... Odagiri is at 6. So he's one of the... He's one of the students who are at 6. Hierophant we can finish on weekends, so I'm not worried about this one. We need to finish off Chihiro. We need to start on the art club soon. And then we need to also do Bebe. And then we have the gore making. We have we have quite a few that are still like a problem. we have problems. But we'll see. I need to organize. I need to figure out the days that some of them are available, and I need to do that.
Regarding the incident from the other day with the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom, it seems the teachers want the student expelled as soon as we find out who it is.
What?
Well, I guess we should have expected that.
It does hurt the school's reputation.
I'll keep everyone posted on this. That's all for now.
I mean, fair? Expelled, though.
Expulsion, huh? So, what do you think about all of this? About the smoker's punishment, I mean.
It seems like it seems too harsh, to be honest.
Yes, I think so too.
You think so?
Once I catch the culprit, I'll give him a good talking to. The goal here should be to prevent this from happening again. I'm not counting on it, but it'd be great if I could get people like him to change their ways.
No, that's a fair
I
mindset.
sympathize with students who break the rules, but does kicking the bad kids out really make the school a better place?
I mean,
really not like me to whine about it. I guess I'm just confused because I feel so
I mean,
powerless. If I can go above and beyond this time and earn the teacher's trust, my ward will hold more weight around here. Just
like,
you watch.
On one
I'll work my way
hand,
to the top.
yes, it would make the school a better place if you just kicked out the problem. I feel like we're becoming better friends. But on the other hand, and this is the problem with this mindset, if you just remove the problem, you don't fix the inner issue, right? You just remove, it's like removing a scab. You didn't fix the problem, really. You just removed it. Does it really fix it? Not really. You're just gonna get a new scab. So, like,
Still
yeah.
have some work left to do. I need to compile a list of suspects. You can head on out of here. And take care.
Okay. Good shadow, Yuri. I left the student council, went back to the dorm. Okay. So I'm trying to think. So it's Monday, right? Perfect analogy for what was happening the last few days with no context. Well, I'm glad that I'm glad I came up with the perfect analogy with no context. Yeah, what can I say? I just have a way. I have a way with words. Hi, how was your day? Kojiro-senpai and the others are at the hospital and won't be back till later. For what I hear, that girl Shidori won't say anything. Maybe we should hold off going to Tartarus until things are under control. All right. TV remote is at Koromaru's feet. It doesn't seem like Koromaru will gain any new skills, even if we watch TV with him. We're watching a show about... Not now, Koromaru. Not now, dog. Oh. Hey, can anyone use the rooftop planters? Of course. I see. Looks like they've changed some stuff. Can't believe they gave us something like this. Gardening, huh? Let's grow something together. What? Why should I do it with you? I guess that's fine. But if you want to do it with me, I'm going to make sure you do it properly. Don't think you're done once you've planted the seeds. If you get impatient, then don't bother. Tending to the rooftop planters might help improve the quality of the product. All right, let's go to the rooftop. Yeah. All right, let's go.
I think that about does it. You think you can see this through to the end?
I got this.
Good answer. Let's just hope you can maintain that enthusiasm.
It's just gardening, bro.
You gotta see it through to the end. I only dabbled in this back when I was a kid, but it'll probably turn out fine. Now, still at the orphanage. I learned a bunch of stuff with Aki. I'm talking too much. Let's get back to work.
Okay. Good chat in Aragaki.
That should do it. This kind of work is usually easier with more people. Come help out again when you've got the time.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like the plants will grow nicely.
Let's head back now, and wash your hands after handling all that soil.
True. Don't want dirty hands. Oh, dark hour. Oh, is it the... It's the little boy. It's the little boy. No, never mind.
It looks like Chidori still ain't back yet. I get it's her own fault for running off on her own, but she's still one of us, you know? We gotta help her somehow.
Don't be impatient, Jin. If she hasn't yet freed herself, that must mean her evoker was taken. Our first objective must be to retrieve it.
Oh.
It would mean nothing to free Chidori without it. For us,
Pat, welcome in.
Persona is as precious as our very lives. We should
for
wait
the
for
awe.
an opportunity. They've found their own navigator, their own set of eyes. Without Chidori, we'd only be playing into their hands.
True.
Yeah, you're right, Takaya. Sorry I lost my cool there for a second. But what are we gonna do? They took down that shadow during the last full moon like it was nothing. If they got someone who can predict our moves, it'll be hard to catch them off guard.
Yes, that's true.
By the way, what is that thing? It looks like some kind of clunky evoker.
This is one of the first evokers ever developed. I suppose you could call it a prototype. Oh, that's right. You've never seen this before, have you, Jin? This was truly a terrible piece of work. In exchange for drawing out the full extent of a persona's latent power, the cost is that they become exceedingly difficult to control, especially for those who had their power forced upon them, like ourselves. To a persona that has lost control, the user is but a shackle. In those days, it was more commonplace to be killed by our own personas than by the shadows. This was the result of one such killing. I am a shadow, the true self. Regardless, I'm not one to dwell on the past.
So, that's why you don't use an evoker?
Hardly. The real reason is far more practical. I don't use one because I have no need. I don't require something as inelegant as a tool to prove my resolve.
You really are something special, Takaya.
Okay, Revolver Jesus.
Yet,
I see.
there is always someone out there who is even greater. Such as one who can wield multiple personas.
Good to see you, Pat, by the way. Hope you're having a good Sunday.
Am I feeling attachment for someone?
Oh, that's weird. Don't feel attachment.
Impossible.
Takaya?
Such a thought is beneath me.
Okay. Quit it with the nitrous oxide. I can hear people talking.
Hey there.
Hey, have you tried that famous beef bowl at Umiyushi? It's only available for a limited time.
Huh?
I haven't. Is it new?
Yep.
Yep, but only during fall. Anyone has been raving about it. Lots of shops have been putting out new products lately, like Manga Star. Wait, you really haven't heard anything about this? You've been kind of out of the loop, huh? Sounds like various shops have new products for sale. I should take a look around sometime. Yeah. All right, after school activities. What do we got?
What do you think, Yamagishi? Do you sense anything?
I did the wrong thing.
No.
By refusing to speak, you're only hurting yourself.
I pressed the wrong button. That's my bad. They're right beside each other, to be fair.
Unnecessary confrontation.
How's Chidori?
You're back again. Why are you so hung up on her, Junpei?
Did she say anything?
Not a word.
Let me talk to her.
Iori, you're getting really emotionally invested in this.
Yeah.
Is everything all right?
My boy is emotionally in.
I know she
He
attacked
all in.
but I don't know. I just can't get her out of my head. Please, let me do this.
Junpei-kun.
Jeez.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose. All right. See if you can get through to her.
Hell yeah. My boy. My boy, Junpei.
I'm glad they let you keep your sketchbook. Wow. You're still drawing pictures? Even in the hospital? You really do like to draw, huh?
It doesn't matter. She spoke to him.
Yeah, she did.
Only I can understand my drawings.
Wait, Chidori, your arm. It's bleeding.
Not again. Yamagishi, get the doctor.
Right.
What happened? Why are you bleeding?
Oh, damn, she's like a
She
faucet.
does it to herself. I thought I took all the sharp objects in here.
She did this to herself?
Apparently, we can't leave her unattended for even a moment. At the very least, she seems to heal at an astonishing rate.
Let go of me!
Then, that cut on your hand back at the station, you did that to yourself?
I never asked for you to worry about me. You are the one who jumped to conclusions.
Well, I want you to stop. You can't be doing that. I'm not just saying this because I'm worried about you. I don't want to see you hurting yourself. Alright?
Let's go, Junpei.
The doctor will be here soon. You should head back.
Right.
So, you seem to have found your voice.
Yeah, okay. Doesn't mean she's gonna talk to you. Class is ended for today. Woo! All right. Oh my God, there's so many people. Oh, Koro-chan. He really likes to lie down at, Did you check in on him? I don't have time. Yukari, I have the things to do. I'm a busy guy. I have a lot of social stuff to do. I want to see my dog, but my dog will have to wait. All right, guys, who are we hanging out with? We got Gourmet King himself. Bebe. I've not talked to Bebe in ever. I should actually talk to Bebe. Well, okay. Sewing machine. Class is over. Sewing is fun. Bebe. Oh, I do have Bebe's. Yeah, me with Bebe. 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 I have not talked to this man in a second. I have not met with Bebe since the first time we hung out. Hi. I've been waiting, Makoto Dono. Let us be off to the home X room. I feel as if we will grow closer. Yep, go to the fashion club.
Yes.
Sewing is such fun, and I shall sew to my heart's content. Oh.
Sew it, knit it, and finally, weave it together. Today our work is done. Fini.
Say, could we go to the tea shop, Azuki Arai, together?
It will be my first time going. Will you maybe, how do you say?
Show me the ropes? Sure. You like sweets? Sure, let's go. This one works.
Oh, you are my hero, Katasha Kanai.
What?
D'accord. Let's be off then. We'll go together, my Tomodachi.
Tomodachi?
The Azuki desserts here are amazing. Red bean is so oishi. I love the culture of Nihon. Japan is sugoi. Amazing.
I totally agree.
Yes, you understand. Japanese culture is number one. Ichiban. I am so happy I came here.
Like a dragon.
I want to learn everything about Nihon and become Japanese. Thank you for joining me today. I won't forget your kindness.
Interesting.
I have an aunt who lives back home. She has been helping me. I have to tell her that I've made a wonderful new Tomodachi.
Bebe seems really grateful. I feel like we're growing closer. Ba-ba-ba. Wah. Good chatting with you, Bebe.
Oh, look at the time. But I wanted to ask you more about Nihon. I must dream a bit longer, I suppose. We'll continue our Japanese adventure another time.
I'll be back.
I'll be back is American? What do you mean? I parted ways with Bebe. When it comes to architecture, an interesting history, albeit a violent one, foods, then you sure may like it. But man, the work and school culture is all awful. I mean, yeah.
Welcome back.
It's definitely like, from a societal standpoint, there's a lot of cool, there's a lot of cool and good things about Japan, but there's also a lot of bad things about Japan. So, I mean, and that's like the same for a lot of places, right? Like there's good and bads no matter where you are, where you go. It's the same for Japan. Japan's no different. Japan has its own set of problems that makes it not ideal, right? So, I mean, it is what it is. How was your day? So, you've probably already seen the message I sent, but I have a favor to ask. It's about Monaku. This is just a hunch, but I think he's been feeling kind of down lately. Could you check on him? You have the time. He should be in his room. Come to think of it, the crops are planted. Oh, hey, the crops are ready.
Hello there.
Stroga member Shidori has been sent to Jiro's hospital. Mitsuru and Sanada are currently on their way there to interrogate her. When neither senpai is present, we are not permitted to go to Tartarus. Okay, let's go to Amada. And Fuka asked me to check in on Amada. This could be a good opportunity to get to know him better. Should I spend the evening with him? Not now. Might be falling down. Can you check on him? My harvests are done. It's really important that I get my harvest. My mines. My Minecraft. Fuka, my Minecraft, though. Alright. Meaty soul spinach. Soul spinach. We'll plant more spinach. Spinach being SP is pretty good. 920. Alright. Alright. Now we'll go hang out with Ken. Honestly, I have like nothing going on in my evenings. Oh, that's Fuka's room. Because we've done, because we have essentially finished the social links for all the two nighttime social links, as I like to call them, the Tower and the Devil, there's really nothing else I have going on my nights. So my nights are now officially just are all put in on gaining the rest of my stats, the rest of my social stats, and on just hanging out with my team members. And that's like it. Like there's really no other games for me.
Yes.
Yes?
Oh, Senpai. Can I help you?
How have you been?
Well, I'm okay. Why are you asking?
He's so
you
small.
Aren't worried about me, are you? If so, thank you, but I'm totally fine.
You can always talk to me.
I'll do that. You're really caring, Senpai. Thanks for going out of your way to check on me. I'll do my best not to worry you. Well then, good night. Come to think of it, I haven't had dinner yet. I should probably eat something.
Yes. Yes, you should, Ken.
Senpai, you wouldn't happen to be hungry, would you?
We can eat.
Welcome. Take any open seat.
Hell yeah.
He's not here. Oh, it's nothing. Sorry for asking you to go out all of a sudden. I just wanted someone to come with me. It's a little intimidating going to get food by myself. People tend to stare when they see an elementary school kid like me out on his own.
I mean, that's fair. Thank you for the hydrate, Alex. How you doing? How you doing? Two specials?
2 specials coming right up.
Seems like that's the thing to get, huh? Thanks for ordering. So, I saw some people from our dorm stop by here a while back. Like Sonata-san, and that guy who recently joined. Aragaki-san. Do you come here with them too? What kinds of things do you talk about?
Alex, hope you're having a good Sunday. It's good to see you, dude. Gonna hydrate IRL. Will you hydrate in-game? Rue.
Oh, sorry for asking something so weird.
Gotta do both.
I just thought I should know a bit more about everyone, since we'll be fighting together from now on.
Okay, Ken, you're not fooling anyone.
Because I've always wanted to have a proper chat with you. Everyone in the dorm is amazing, but you're on a completely different level. I can't believe how many personas you're able to use.
I'm pretty cool. It's true. It's true.
Here you are.
Ikutsuki-san and Mitsuru-san said that each person normally has only one persona, and that it doesn't change. That means...
I'm well. Swinging by briefly to say hi. It's good to see you, dude.
Really?
Hope you're having a good one. We gotta play Baldur's Gate 3 at some
it's
point.
nothing. Sorry. Shall we eat?
That's...
Oh, I finished all the soup, too. I'm stuffed.
Good going. The Baldur's Gate 3, true.
Melancholy of Swallow will air this winter as a TV special.
Oh my god!
Huh? Wow! A spin-off with Swallow as the main character! I gotta make sure I record that!
Oh my god! The Baldur's Gate 3. Hey Joey, I hope you're well. Welcome in, Cersei's Games. How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. It's good to see you, dude. Do you like the series? Do you like Power Rangers?
I watch it every week without fail. But this TV special is big news. Swallow doesn't usually make much of an impression, but there's a theory that he's actually stronger than Hawk.
Oh, that's crazy.
I heard that from a friend. TV shows like that seem to be popular in my class.
Yeah,
I only watch them, so I have something to talk about.
It's
Anyway, it's been a while since I've enjoyed a meal like this. I guess it's because I'm eating with you. You're really easy to talk to. And the ramen
every
was
piece of media ever is actually
Maybe
Power
next
Rangers.
time
True.
It's nothing. It's getting
It's
late.
true.
We should
Doing
start
all right.
heading
Thanks,
back.
boss. How are you? I'm good. I am good. We're hanging out, playing some.
It was delicious.
We're playing some Persona 3. Jinray is here, so my day has gotten even better. Welcome in, Jin. How you doing? Ya hooligan? Me? How dare? It's good to see you guys. Hi. Oh. There he is. He's here. Thank you for redeeming both To Be Continued and Jin Lysynthia. Welcome in. It's good to see everybody. Hope everyone's having a good one. Happy Sunday, everybody. There you go, Pat. Someone redeemed. Jin, how are you doing? Happy Sunday to you. How is Dark Souls? How is Dark Souls 2? How's Tomb Raider and Dark Souls 2? Which one were you playing last? It was Dark Souls? Let's see. Tomb Raider. How is Tomb Raider? You're speedrunning Tomb Raider soon, right? How's that? I hope you're having a good one. Yeah. Thank you, Xerxes. Jim Ray. True. I don't know what Dark Soul. What is Dark Souls? Yeah, what? But my browser's hating Twitch, so I can't. It's okay, Pat. It's okay. Lycynthia's got you soon. Soon, yeah. No, congratulations. I'll be learning the route after. Nice. Congratulations to achieving that. I know you had that as a goal. So I know you hit the goal, which pretty nice. My first playthrough. Yeah, because you're still on your first playthrough, so you still have to beat the game, right? And then you can speedrun it. Or are you going to do the speedrun and then beat the game after? Your first playthrough is going to just be the speedrun. I can't imagine doing any game as my first time as the speedrun. Unless it's like a really short game and then you just like pop it out in the speedrun. That's the speedrun itself. Feeling tired, honestly. Fair. Yeah, still got then speedrun. Okay, yeah. Well, I hope Tomb Raider's treating you well. I know everyone was very excited for you to finally get to Tomb Raider. So I've been busy IRL. I feel bad. You know, lately I feel bad because I haven't been able to pop into as many people's streams. I like lurk a lot. I've been lurking. I've not been chatting with people as much. I feel bad for it. Just been busy. I've been busy because there's been a lot going on IRL I have not really talked about, so but I hope your streams and everything have been going well. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. And yeah, same goes to everybody else as well. Yeah, so we're still playing some Persona 3 ourselves. This game that seems to never end. I think at this, you know what's funny? I think at this point, this might be my longest playthrough. I'm not gonna lie. This might end up being my longest playthrough on Twitch. Because, good lord. I think it's mostly because I get sidetracked, and that's why. We just sit here looking at, like, Ken looking sad or mad. Is he sad or mad? I can't tell. What's the emotion on Ken's face? I'm not really sure. Bro, don't even worry about it because I completely get it. Trust me. Yeah. No, I've said this a couple times. This year has not been my year. This year has not been my year at all. I've gotten sick, like, badly sick twice. That expression screams bloody murder. I can't wait for the first game I dive into 2025, and it's still taking 2027 to beat. Yeah. This game takes so long. You know what, though? I think part of it is because I get really set into a grind mindset. So there's been, like, streams where I'm just grinding. I'm just, like, grinding content. Not even really doing anything in particular. I'm just, like, doing battles to gain XP and money. And I'll do that for a whole stream. Like, not even doing story. I get sidetracked on story. I'm playing on Merciless, which isn't helping either. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, so I've been one-shotted a couple times. It's life. Felt, mood, base, yeah. No, I don't... This, like, it sucks. Because, like, I've said that, like... Okay, I said this already, but, like, I've gotten sick twice this year, and I had a bunch of plans. Like, I was planning on playing this on... I was honestly thought I would have this game finished, because, you know... I've had to cancel so many streams. I've just been feeling under the weather. He got sick thrice. Yeah, it's just been, you know, I've had a lot of issues IRL that I've, again, not really talked about, but I've had issues IRL that it's kind of really been annoying to deal with. And without getting into details or anything, it's just been frustrating. So definitely a series of problems that I've been getting over for the past, like, 4 months. Hopefully it changes and gets better soon. The others finished fast because they were playing on easy just for the story. Yeah. No, I think, like, if you're playing this on an easier difficulty as well, this would not be as bad. Not to say, like, Merciless has been too bad. I've actually gotten through most of Merciless pretty okay. I think part of it is, like, obviously it takes me a bit longer to, like, grind up and stuff. But... And maybe I have to retry, like, a couple things. But honestly, it hasn't been too bad. I feel like if you're playing on an easier difficulty, though, like, you're just going to fly through content way easier. I could definitely see why people talking about this game, they were like, this game is kind of easier. And it seems like they kind of made it easier. I'm curious because there is some parts of this game that I know are pretty hard or can have issues. So I'm curious if those will be problems coming up. But I've also... See, this is the thing I found out with RPGs. With RPGs and myself, I find out that no matter the RPG, whenever I stream an RPG, I am always over-leveled. I don't know what it is. I don't know how I do it. But I somehow get over-leveled in every single one of these. I'm always stronger than the final boss. I always do it on, like, the first or second try. Because I just... Nothing is that... It's because I'm just, like, overpowered by the point I hit the boss. I'm trying to think of, like, I can't even think of an RPG other than, like, Octopath Traveler. And, like, I did that. I think I did it after one attempt, and then it was, like, I quit, and then I grinded for 25 hours. I think that's the only time, and that was, like, the super secret hidden boss that you had to do stuff for to unlock in the first place. That boss, that is still probably the hardest boss I've ever fought. I was gonna mention the Octopath Traveler one. Yeah. The one that took me roughly 14 hours, probably. And then it was 14 hours to get to it. Took me 2 hours in one attempt. I quit it, and then I grinded for 25 hours, and then I did the 9 hours straight of trying to beat it. That was hell. That was hell. You finished at 4 a.m. I have never been so exhausted and excited in one moment, and it was definitely for Octopath. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. The Octopath one was probably hard. Usually other than that, Octopath is probably the one that was the most difficult. Most of the other times it's not that. I think Octopath, and you know what too? I think the Octopath thing was, I needed a very specific kind of setup to help with it, and I didn't have that. And then once I kind of had that, it was fine. Yeah, there's apparently one in Octopath 2. I have not played Octopath 2 yet. You know what? I'm actually surprised. I haven't played Octopath 2. I really should. A recommendation? Yeah, I would recommend Phonotopia Awakening. I think it's a fun game. I think if you like Metrovanias, you like 2D like adventure games. I think it's a very fun one. Yeah, very fun. Definitely could recommend that one.
Don't let yourself think like that.
Thanks, Ken. Except the Sudoku. You know what? Looking back, I'm more okay with Sudoku now. Mostly because I played Brain Age shortly after that. Fun fact, I got really into playing Brain Age for a bit, and I played it daily, and I played the Sudoku. I played Sudoku at least once or twice a day. That fun fact, Brain Age is kind of fun. I haven't played Brain Age in a very long time. I also remember that I bought Brain Age, and then all my friends made fun of me for buying Brain Age. My brother made fun of me for buying Brain Age. They're like, why are you buying and playing Brain Age? I'm like, why not? Like, who wouldn't want to buy? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I guess I'll mention it again. You know, while I'm thinking about it, before I forget to mention it later. By the way, there's gonna be a post. I'm gonna make a post on Twitter and my Discord, probably tomorrow. I'm planning on doing a birthday stream. My birthday is not next week, but the following week. It's either going to be the Tuesday, which is my birthday, actually, or the Wednesday, probably Wednesday. I'm going to do a special birthday stream. I'm planning on doing, playing some games that kind of mean a lot to me. I'm going to be playing Monster Hunter Freedom Unite for the PSP. Cool. Double birthday stream. Yeah. I'm going to be playing Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I'm going to be playing the original Dragon's Dogma from the PS3. Yeah, I'll figure out, we'll do maybe something community related. I'm not sure what yet. I haven't figured that out. I've spitballing ideas. We'll see. But, that's the current plan anyways. I'm looking forward to it. I'm very excited about it. I didn't get to do a birthday stream last year. I like thinking about it, so I'd like to do one this year.
You on your way home? We just finished eating dinner.
Thank you. Thank you for all.
Oh, are you from the same class, Amada-kun?
Yes. It's nice to meet you.
What's that?
Oh yeah, Amada.
It's a video game, Jen.
Gotta join next month's soccer tournament. We've all been waiting for you, you know? We can even practice together after school.
I'll have to pass. I'm not even sure if I could make it next month.
Aw, come on. We can't win without you.
A Zelda 2 inspired game on the of pixel art style. Yeah.
You can't pressure someone.
It's like a more of a
Can't
Metrovania,
you
but it's got
see
very
you're bothering
it's
him?
very clearly
I'm
like
sure
Zelda
Amada-kun
2
has
inspired.
a lot going on. Isn't that right?
Oh, no, it's fine.
I'm sorry. Please excuse us. You should hurry home too, Amada-kun.
Home.
Come on.
Okay.
Let's get going. Your grandma
Okay,
is
Ken.
waiting
Well,
for
I don't know
us.
what's going on.
If Amada doesn't
Sorry
join
about
us,
that.
we're gonna get totally
Do you not like playing soccer?
No, it's not that. I just have enough to do. The second semester has already started, and we have to go to Tartarus at night. I know we'll be going through a lot from now on, so I decided to not make any promises.
I mean, that's like
More
valid.
importantly, sorry for keeping you out so late. Let's make our way back to the dorm.
Ken, we hang out in the dark hour. I don't think us not hanging out late at night is a problem. I improved my academics. What? I got smarter by just hanging out with Ken. That's great. Awesome. Easiest intelligent point of my life. Let's go. Yo, sorry I haven't been around lately. I just can't leave her alone. Don't ask me why. You got this. That's just how it works. Yeah, you talk to a child, you get smarter. True. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, see, that's how it works. Hello, I guess.
Greetings.
Junpei has already left school. He went to the hospital. Lately, he seems to be emotionally distressed. She's still far from passing as a human. It doesn't look like she understands ordinary feelings and conversation yet. If she could, I might be able to form a bond with her. Alright. We have choices. Chat, pick person, except for Yukari. Yukari does not count. Yukari counts, but she wants us to hang out with the dog, and we want social link. So you pick Yuko, Bebe, The French transfer student or Odagiri? Which one do you guys want to hang out with? We're actually pretty far into Yuko's social link, if I remember correctly. We're at 8. We're 2 away from finishing her social link, so we can finish her story at any point. Go to work? We're not going to work. Work and Yukari don't count. These ones don't count. We only want these ones. Oh, you. Wait. Odagiri. Right. I forgot his thing said work related. I forgot he texts like a man, like an old man. I see. I think it's a fun game. Yeah, we'll hang out with Odagiri. Let's go. Student council. Let's go! Alright. Student council meeting. Spend time with the student council. Let's go!
Today's meeting is canceled.
Okay. Why?
Did Odagiri-san do something?
Why? Is something wrong?
He was called to the faculty office by a teacher earlier. I think it's about that cigarette butt.
Did something happen? I better head to the faculty office.
Don't be so stubborn. All you have to do is write his name on the list.
He was appointed to the student council by the president herself. He's a responsible person. That's why I didn't add him to the suspect list.
You know there are witnesses who've seen him wandering the streets late at night, don't you? I thought you hated students who don't follow the rules.
What?
It's not that I doubt the witness reports. It's more that I trust him. So I'm not adding him to the list.
Odagiri, my man!
I really thought you were
my homie! He's got me?
If you'll excuse me then.
Yo! He's a real one for real.
You heard
iconic. It wasn't me. You stood up for me. What a homie. What a goddamn homie. It wasn't me, Odagiri.
I know. You don't have to convince me. That teacher suspects you of all people. How he ever got certified is a mystery to me. Don't worry. Even if the whole school turns on me, I'll have your back.
Yo, what a homie. Odagiri seems to care a lot about me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Bro, he's got my back. Iconic. Iconic.
I'll have your back. You're starting to rub off on me. See you later.
Throwing innocent students under the bus, but they end up covering up stuff like Fuka's case? Yeah. No one ever said the student body, the teaching staff at this school was very good. Nobody ever said that they were the best.
Oh, you're back.
Hey, by the way, how long have you been holding that Chidori girl? About 4 days? I see. All right. Oromaru really wants me to brush him. There's a pet brush is at Oromaru's feet. I wonder if this means he wants me to brush him. We are brushing Koromaru. We can't. We have to. Arf. Koromaru seems content. Maybe I should finish brushing him. Oh my god. He's so cute. He's such a... It seems like Koromaru still wants me to keep brushing him. Oh my god. Where should I brush next, boy? Koromaru is patiently waiting for me to keep brushing. Look at him. Brought this soul refresh. Is he thanking me for brushing him? What a homie. He brought Soul Refresh? Maybe I'll brush his coat again when I have time. Best doggo. It's true. Like, Koromaru is the best.
Attention, please.
Hello? Let's take a look at some English idioms. When someone has a big mouth, it means they're a loud or boastful person. There's also the phrase, spill the beans.
That's why.
What exactly does this idiom mean? Junpei, why don't you answer? Me? Hey, do you know what that means to spill the beans? To drop money, to break into a smile, to reveal a secret, which it's to reveal a secret. Who would put to break into a smile? Yo, you spilled the beans, and then you just start smiling? Like, what? It's to reveal a secret, doy. Yes, that's correct. There are many theories about why the word beans is used. One particular famous theory says that beans were used to vote in ancient Greece. At that time, they put white beans in for yes and black beans for no into the ballot box. If you spilled the beans before voting, it'd reveal their color, your once secret vote. Oh, that reminds me. Last time, my darlings.
Thanks, man.
What is that sheet you're pulling up? Oh, it's an answer sheet. Because I connected to Wi-Fi, I can see what other people have voted for the class answers. I get to cheat because I'm connected to the internet. You could do that in Persona 5. That was a thing in Persona 5. That's kind of broken. Yeah, it's you could do it in 5 as well. So thanks. You can give him the answer just now. He must be really smart. All right, I'm slightly more popular. Put him in there. Boom. Oh, we're charismatic, bro. Oh my God. Specialist achievement. I'm a specialist.
Yo, Chidorita.
Chidorita? Because the people will have the correct answer by the landslide on this game. Oh yeah. Well, they did change the questions. I will say that. So like, but yeah, usually it's like a landslide answers. Like usually it's a pretty easy. It's like, okay, this is what everyone's voting for. It's usually overwhelming majority. It's pretty easy to guess. Well, I'm a specialist now, according to the game, so that's good.
Don't call me that.
Come on, lighten up. Here, I brought you a new sketchbook. I thought your old one might be getting full.
Yo.
I don't remember asking you to do that, Junpei.
Yeah, you did that out of the kind of start.
You finally called me by my name. I wasn't sure if you'd ever say it again.
Yo, Junpei's laying out his mad game right now, and they're like,
talking, but
wow.
She hasn't said anything useful so far.
Well, it's a start. More of a response than we got from her. So,
yeah.
Why are you here?
Chidori, what's wrong?
What the fuck?
What is that? There's something right there. An enemy? Wrong. Move.
Chidori!
Relax. Her persona just went berserk. It happens.
It happens.
Weren't you guys watching? You could see her persona strangling her for a second. They're not like us. They can't fully control their personas. That's why they need to take suppressants. To keep their personas from killing them.
Suppressants? Wait. Do you know something about Strega?
Yes.
Some things you only pick up stepping off the straight and narrow. I'll give the duck the meds I have. The rest is up to you.
Shinji, wait! Hey!
That's kind of a big... That's kind of a big, like, reveal to just, like, walk away.
I thought you were gonna die.
What do you mean? Why do you look so scared? Death is nothing to be afraid of.
What are you talking about?
Dying just means you won't wake up tomorrow. That's all.
What the hell are you saying? You don't really mean that, do you?
Junpei?
I don't want that. You hear me, Chidori? I don't want you to die.
Junpei.
It doesn't matter if you're not afraid. That's not the point. I don't want to have to live in a world without you.
Oh.
You're so weird, Junpei.
Look who's talking.
You're so strange. You care about my well-being?
Hey, wait!
What a weirdo. Wow, someone actually cares about my my health? That's crazy. Who could ever do that? Yo, Junpei really just has to not even try, and he Oh my god.
What the hell's going on?
Why did you have those suppressants?
I've heard about what they do. They're taken to rein in a persona when the user can't control it. But the side effects... You're not taking them, are you?
Hawk, damn it.
Answer me!
I don't have to tell you shit.
Come on.
Why are you always like this?
Save it. I've heard it all before. You think I'm wasting my power. You can't stand the sight of someone so half-assed, right? I'm sick of your damn preaching.
Oh!
Shit. You don't understand at all. You should already know. 10 years ago, when the orphanage burned down, I couldn't save my sister. Back then, I wasn't strong enough to get past the adults holding me back to even try. That's why I try so hard. I thought you felt the same way. We promised each other to become strong enough to do what we think is right. So why?
Why'd you start taking those drugs without telling me?
I'm back in the fight now. I have no reason to suppress my persona anymore, so just let it go.
Damn it. And the side effects?
There's something I need to take care of. It's something only I can do. I gotta take responsibility.
What do you mean?
Listen, quit worrying about me. Just do what you think is right. Got that?
Ooh,
Shinji.
tension with Shinji. Class is ended for today. All right. What? I love that. It just goes serious, serious moment. The music sometimes in this game, just the complete tonal shift. I love it. Oh, we have more Elizabeth requests. Okay.
Marvelous.
Oh, nurturing my bonds. Let's go. All right. About requests.
Here are my
We have new
requests.
ones. Create a persona that's level 46 or above.
Oh my. You've all
I've already completed it, so yeah, give it to me. Bring me a fruit knife. I've done all the time ones, right? Yeah. Okay, bring me a fruit knife.
Oh, yes.
There exist many types of blades, each with their own use. Among these variations, I would like to study the one known as the fruit knife. The fact that it has fruit in the name must mean it possesses some kind of special ability that only works on fruit. It is certainly a tool of great interest. Please bring me one immediately.
By all means.
All right. Bring a spear. Otenjin.
By all means.
Okay. Defeat a rare shadow number 2. In the 4th block.
I will await a report of success.
Get this fusion at 54.
I will await a report of success.
Have Titanium with the skill Matakarjan in your possession. Report to Elizabeth. Okay.
Means.
And
By
report.
all means.
Okay. Okay.
A shame.
Turn down my invitation. I should just focus on another request for now. Okay. Never mind.
Very well.
Okay. Oh, did I not? I haven't gone to the police station. I haven't got my reward for this. She wasn't making any sense. She said some kid saved her from an attack by a black thing. All right. Thank you for the reward.
What'd you bring?
Actually, I just realized I have money I can make. Yeah, hell yeah.
You finished?
We'll not buy anything here because we can make money. We can get more value if we come on a sales day, which it's not a sales day, so. All right. Who should we hang out with? Black Market Police Station. Yeah, basically, actually. We got Chihiro, we got Hagari, and we got Gourmet King with the emergency, just like the act. Stop. Oh my god. All right, chat. You know what it means. You know what time it is. It's time to pick your poison. Who are we hanging out with? I need to do something. Oh, I got a message. I mean, we're already in the mall, so we could hang out with Gourmet King himself. Though we can hang out with him on non-school days, can't we? I feel like he's the least important one to get. I mean, let's do the students that are actually at the school. Yeah, let's do Chihiro. I'm trying to remember what social link level she's at though. Oh, she's at 4. Do you have some time later today? I have domination, so I can talk to you. Spend time with her. Oh, good. Today I'd like to go somewhere to relax and talk.
Not too many people come here at this hour. This time of day is perfect. So, there was something I needed to ask you.
Give me 1 second here. I just need to go and get something. Hang on. Sorry about that. Just had to get something. All right, I'm all ears. What's up?
Thank you. So there's this friend I have. She's a girl. And,
Yeah.
well, there's the boy who's been helping her a lot recently.
Yeah.
Like giving advice on her problems, looking over her homework, that kind of thing. She even told me that lately, she can't stop thinking about him.
Yeah.
So I was wondering, is she in love right now?
You're jumping to conclusions? Yeah. I mean, she can't stop thinking about him. She's developing feelings. I don't know if love's the... She's attracted, probably. I don't know if loves. Yeah, sure.
Senpai. Oh. Now that I'm hearing you say it, I get the feeling you're right. Or at least, I hope you are. I mean, I'm sure that's how my, friend feels.
My friend, by the way, my
Thank
friend.
You. With your help, I think I know how I should proceed now. I mean, I know what to tell my friend now.
Looks as if a weight has been lifted off her shoulders. Yeah, okay. That's good. I feel like a relationship has grown. She's like, you know, my friend, my friend, I think she's been like really getting attached to this person who's been very helpful. And, you know, she can't stop thinking about them. Like my friend, of course, my friend, you know, like least subtle person around. I just pinned something by accident. Not that. Unpin that. Unpin that. That friend. That special friend. Yeah. Happy to help.
Senpai, you always take my problems so seriously. You're too nice. Well, should we get going? Oh, that reminds me.
Yeah?
I think I'm slowly starting to get over my fear of men. So far, I can only talk to boys I know, but I can almost look them in the eye. But with you, I think I can do even better. As long as it's nothing too scary, go ahead.
If I pick the wrong move here, I might upset her. What should I do? Kiss her, speak to her softly, hold her hands. As long as it's you, it should be okay. Go ahead. That is a dangerous thing. I think it's hold your hand. I feel like that's the safest. That's the safest bet. Hold her hand.
Oh, your hand. So rugged, strong, warm. It's almost like we're a couple.
She is not subtle at all.
Sorry. I can't believe I said something so inappropriate. Should we get going?
I held Chidori's hand until it was time to part. We held hands until we parted? Oh my god. Damn, she's got game that I didn't even know she had. I got game I didn't even know I had. Like, jeez.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path... I thought it prudent. Well then, I wish you...
Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. We're not going in quite yet. It's, yeah, new path open. We're not gonna go in quite yet. I want to wait for people
oh, it's you.
show
Welcome
up.
Back.
I'm trying to think of the missing people. Because we're in September, right? We're in September. So there's 3 people, and the next... So the latest we have to worry about is the 22nd. That's fine. Welcome back. Iori may be permitted to watch over that girl for the time being. Now, it's not the time to bombard her with questions. Besides, we still have 3 shadows to contend with. We should be able to accomplish that within the next few months, unless the situation changes. Don't let your guard down until the very end.
I have a suggestion.
Koromaru would like to communicate something to you. He is tired of eating the same food day after day. I recommend you change Koromaru's menu. I'll think about it.
You have my thanks.
Koromaru seems happy to hear that. Thank you. Rough. Where is Koromaru? Oh, there he is.
Yo.
We probably won't be going to the hospital again, huh? Seems that Chidori person wasn't all that compatible with us. Except for one person. Because he's got he's the Rizzler. He's got Riz that we could not comprehend. Why doesn't anyone go to the hospital today? But did they finish her questioning her already? Chidori, right? Junpei. I'm not gonna mess with him today. Arigaki's suppressions and Akihiko's expression. Fuka. Yes, can I help you? What are you doing?
Hi.
You like to read books? There was this near future sci-fi series that was popular a while back. I found it at a bookstore and brought the whole series. But, it's been sitting on my shelf for a long time. I only started reading it after moving into the dorm. It's really interesting. Yeah, we'll read with Fuka. Let's read together.
All right.
Glad to hear it. Okay, let's go get... I'll go get them from my room.
Do you read a lot of science fiction novels like this?
I read them quite a bit.
Oh, wow. I guess it's good that I invited you today, then. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt while you were reading. If you don't mind, can you let me know your thoughts once you finish it? Oh, I didn't notice the time. How far did you get? Wow, you read that much already? Huh? I made a lot of progress too. Was I more focused than usual, or...?
I feel like my academics have improved. Alright. Well, they're still in 5, but that's fine.
If you don't mind, do you think we could read here again sometime? I used to think reading was only a solo activity, but now, I think reading with someone helps me immerse myself deeper into the fictional world.
That's fair. It's like a fair mindset.
I'm here whenever I can spare the time, so come by if you can. I'd be happy to have you. All right. That's enough for today. Good night.
All right. On to the next day. What do we got?
Morning.
Morning. So there's something bothering me lately. Why did Aragaki-senpai suddenly decide to come back? Welcome in, Victorio's Secret. How you doing? What's up, everyone? We having fun with Reload today? Yeah, we're having a good day. Having a good time with some more P3 Reload. Victorio, how you doing? How is your night treating you? Hope you are doing good yourself. I'm not sure why Aragaki came back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks scary, but he doesn't seem like the type who'd rejoin just because he likes to fight. No, there's a reason.
Well then.
No, not you. Not you. No more magic lessons. No. Hello, class. Baga laka baka ba cha. Haha. Are you ready? Then let's begin. Today we'll discuss the magic of the Renaissance era. The Renaissance was a time where the arts and the sciences enjoyed a strong resurgence in Europe. Of course, this had a profound influence on magic, though it may be more accurate to say the two studies it helped improve one another. As to why the Renaissance helped to further magic, practitioners had finally nailed down a way to escape the rule of the church. By studying the teachings of previously inaccessible sects, knowledge of magic flourished, possibly like never before. The Renaissance also brought about the revival of ancient Greek and Roman literature. Magical texts such as the Hermetic received all new translations and increased study. Philosophy, natural history, alchemy, astrology. These books is filled with a wide range of subjects. Some even consider it the Bible of magic. Just as science and astronomy had made strides in modern day, so too had art of magic. You can see this in the emergence of one of the great magicians of all time, all history, one who had put the knowledge of the Renaissance into application. John Dee, who was a professor who advised Queen of England, but with the magical knowledge he uncovered, he was able to communicate with angels. Of course, there was also Hohen Him, a doctor who traveled across Europe. He became known as Paracelsus, I don't know, fuck this. A renowned It's Alchemist. Granted, the magician's life wasn't an easy one back then. Oh, what the fuck? I don't care. I don't care about this. Both men dealt with great amounts of persecution in their lives. Persecution. Are you still listening? Even your astral selves need to pay attention. Here's a test to see if you're paying attention. Get it wrong and your house will become permanently haunted. Baka Laka Bacha. Who is... I picked Choose Thee. Which book helped further the art of magic during the Renaissance? The Hermit Meta. Right? Yes. Can you read, streamer? No, I can't. No, I can't at all. I'm well. I played a bunch of Rebirth today. I'm on my way downtown to watch some basketball and some live jazz to close out my evening. Nice. Sounds like you got quite the evening ahead of you, Victorio. Sounds like a good time. Irma Meta, I don't care. I don't care. I genuinely don't care. Fuck magic class. You heard me say it. Fuck magic class. This class sucks dick. Fuck this class. This class is ass. Who needs this? Professor, you said it's the magic class. I got magic. Jack Frost. Boo-foo. Correct. Enjoy sleeping in your peaceful home tonight. During the Renaissance, magic had a surprising strong influence on church-ruled society. Several magicians were even involved in the core part of the Renaissance, the religious revolution. I answered correctly. Everyone's looking at me with respect. We'll never be an actual mage. Good. You got magic already. It's called a demon named Pyrojack. I have many jacks. I will never be an actual magician at this rate. What matter? You know what? Let's do this. Fuck it. Let's head to where Aragaki is.
Hey.
What do you want? Found Aragaki. I should give Aragaki the enrollment form. Spend time with them.
What?
You got a bone to pick or something?
So, what do you want? What's this supposed to be? Why do you have this? Oh, now I get it. Kirijo put you up to this.
She did. She asked me to.
Typical. She always goes out of her way for the dumbest shit. Think for yourself for once. Don't just go along with what everyone asks.
I just wanted to help.
You gotta learn how to say no. This is how they ended up pushing the role of leader on you. We done? Then get out of here. Hey. Thanks for going through all that trouble. Maybe I'll treat you to a meal sometime.
Hell yeah.
What? You got a problem with that?
How about right now?
I told you to get going. I already got plans. It doesn't matter. I'll be back by tonight. That's why I rejoined in the first place.
All right. See you later, Aragaki. I decided to go back to the dorm. Oh, I got courage just by talking to him. You know what? That makes sense. Oh, I'm a badass! I'm even cooler than I was before. Let's go! Alright, I've now maxed 2 out of 3 social stats. I have 1 more social stat to go.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back! Alright. So the last one is knowledge, right? Oh. Do you have a fruit knife? What do you want? Ask me for a specific item. Huh? You want a fruit knife? What for? You gonna use it for cooking? Hold on. Fruit knife. Only badasses could hang out with him, true. There you go. It's kind of old, but it has a great grip. You can have it. Thanks, Aragami. What the heck? Dude, you the man. You the man. You're a badass man. Yo, Ken. You want to watch more of that film series we started together? I just wanted another movie from the same series because I wanted to watch it sometime. Yeah. The reviews online all seem pretty positive, so I'm pretty sure it's worth watching. Let's watch it together. Okay, I'll set it up.
This character really drinks a lot of alcohol. When you grow up, are you going to drink alcohol too?
Considering I don't drink now, will you?
Me? I've never thought about it actually, but I do hear that a lot of adults these days don't drink.
Yeah, no,
Alcohol
I'm good.
has a very mature feeling about it, doesn't it? I don't think I'm a fan of all the rowdy parties, but having a nice glass does look kind of cool. Speaking of, remember that bar scene? Wow, it's late. Watching those bonus clips took longer than I thought.
I gained some courage. Not that I need it, because, you know, I'm a badass, but, you know. So now I can officially hang out with Fuka. True. I'm now a badass. I'm now badass enough I can hang out with Fuka. Ken definitely gonna grow up and try to be a Scotch drinker. He would be. He would be. It fits him.
Good morning. I am calling to inform
More humans in Tartarus.
Goodbye now.
I believe this is humans an acquaintance of yours? Seems the lost part is someone that I know in Tartarus. If I don't save them, the consequences could be irreversible. Who the fuck could be in Tartarus that I know?
Our next topic.
Mr. I want to be classy, so I keep drinking coffee. He's a mature kid. All right, our next chapter goes over the problems of the Kamakura Shogun. The Kamakura period's cool and all, but it doesn't beat the Sengoku era. Have we covered enough of this yet? I can skip to Sengoku now, yeah? Let's do it. We're taking a deep dive into the era, starting from the beginning. As I'm sure you all know, it's generally agreed upon that the major faction in the Sengoku era's formation was the Oni War in 1464. After that, the next big one was the Coup Mio in 1493. Let's look a bit closer at the Oni War first, though. In 1467, feeling sleepy? Stay awake. Stay awake.
Right.
I hope it's Kenji. Maybe. Whoa, it's already time. I can't believe it went by so fast. We only made it to night 1467, but there's still so much to cover. I guess there's no other choice. Next time, we'll jump ahead to 1468. Force myself to stay awake. Still not cool enough yet. I'm still not smart enough yet. All right. Oh.
No one else is gonna be here today, but they said we still can't give you back your evoker.
I wasn't expecting them to. That's why I'm in here in the first place.
Oh yeah, how's that cut doing? Ah, right. Probably healed already, huh? So, you're not drawing today?
Does it matter?
Well, not really. Huh. Your flowers wilted. The heat must have got to them. Oh, I know. Why don't I go buy you some fresh ones? What's your favorite kind of... Hey, what's wrong? Huh? Flowers? Those are cut flowers, right? Whoa. How'd you do that?
I gave them a little bit of my energy.
I didn't know your healing powers could do stuff like that. It's like a miracle or something.
It's nothing special. You have powers too, don't you? This is just another form they can take.
Well, yeah, I guess. But that's about all I've got going for me. Without this power, I'd be a nobody. I just talk a big game, pretending like I'm some kind of hero.
He's so real for just putting himself down like this.
I'm fighting for. In fact, I don't even really have a good reason to live.
Oh,
a good reason to live? Good reason.
When I was a kid, I had this silly dream.
A dream?
I used to want to grow up to be a pro baseball player. Pretty stupid, huh? But I guess that's part of being a kid.
You can do it, Junpei. I believe in you.
I wouldn't really know. I don't remember much from my childhood. I only remember one thing. Being surrounded by white. Everything was white. I hate hospitals.
Oh, you do. Sorry.
But you've been coming to see me here, so I don't mind as much.
Oh,
Chidori. You mean it? Then I'll come to see you every day.
oh. Classes ended for today. Tears. There's too many people. There's just too many people to talk to. There's too many people to talk to, and I don't have time.
Thanks for coming.
I'd like some OG. Sorry, I don't have any for sale right now. I used to, but it didn't sell well and was apparently only used for dares. That said, I did recently come up with a new creation that I consider my magnum opus. Maybe I'd be willing to exchange it for the vintage young from the antique shop. Sorry, but you'll have to give up. Okay, I might be able to find that. So many options. I know, sup. Also, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Sunday to you. Hope you are doing well and having yourself a damn good one. How's it going? How is it going? Happy freaking what's the day?
Fall soon.
Sunday.
You got everything you need? Thanks.
Okay, antique shop has something.
Welcome.
That's quite rarity you've set your eyes on. Bring me the gems and it's yours. Mind you, there's only that one's of my more valuable wear, so it'll cost you more than you might be used to. Great
I've got
item.
some good stuff in stock.
Oh, I
How
have.
many?
I'm gonna have to
Did
use a
that catch your
topaz,
eye?
but it's fine.
Deal. Everything good? Hope to
Thank
see
you.
you soon.
How you doing, sup? How is Persona 5 treating you? My Sunday's been dandy. Nice. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. How has Persona 5 been treating you? I may exchange for it. I see. Well, as long as you didn't break any laws, I'm not gonna pry. Anyways, I'm impressed with your dedication. Well, I won't go back from the word. Here's this. True Ujin Arjun. P5 on Merciless is actually pretty fun. Nice. I remember playing P5. Man, P5's a lot of fun. P5's a dang good game for sure.
Thanks.
Online, thanks a ton.
We've got some new stuff.
Oh, we got. Oh! No way, for real, for real? Ooh, we unlocked the better healing items. Oh, that's crazy, dude. That's huge. That's huge, huge,
You made up your
huge.
mind? Thanks. Which
Oh,
one?
that's actually massive, dude.
Thanks for coming.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying P5. How far into the game are you? How far into the game have you gotten so far?
Fur seal oils have long been used as a nutritional supplement. How many?
Okay, I'm gonna buy 3 of
Which
both of these because they're all because they're big cures, and then I'm just gonna buy 5 of the small ones,
You made up your mind. Thanks.
just so I have like a good spread.
Which ones? Thanks for coming.
Of healing items, because I feel like that's kind of where I'm at. I need like a good spread of healing
You got
stuff.
everything you need?
I beat P5R before, and I'm about to finish Madarame's palace. Oh, nice. Nice.
Marvelous.
Far brighter radiance than before. Perhaps all your hard work is starting to show. Here, may not be much, but oh, thank you.
Looking forward to.
About requests.
Are you accepting a request?
Here is the
Let's
fruit
hear
knife.
The results.
What a sharp, stunning, shining blade. That must be the fruit knife I asked for. It seems as though it's been used for a long time, but it's almost as sharp as the day it was made. I bet it has been used to cut a wide variety of things, not just fruit.
Splendid.
It's an all-purpose cooking tool. There's something written on the handle. Graduation gift or for you.
Very well then.
This item appears to be quite dear to someone, so be sure to take it back with you. Bus stop sign. Dang. You just gave me a bus stop sign? Bring me oil?
Of course.
Of course. Like you to fetch me some oil? Since there's a vast selection of this item, it would undoubtedly be extremely difficult to collect every single variation. Therefore, I only ask that you bring me the oil frequently used by one of your acquaintances.
By all means.
Okay. I'd like to try
Let's
this.
hear the result.
So this is the orgy. That did not sound right when I said that. We're gonna ignore that. It's an awfully dreadful shade of green, isn't it? Well, I'll just take a sip first. I see. The mellow sweetness that washes over your tongue and the citrusy aroma that permeates your nasal cavity.
Marvelous.
It is, frankly speaking, quite delectable, though it's rather disappointing there's not much of it at last. Please take this as a reward. Twilight fragrance. Nice. Okay. Have you seen the Metaphor game? It looks real neat. What the hell's it called? The new one that Atlas is doing? I have seen it. I'm actually very excited. I haven't watched the new trailer. Is there a new trailer for it? Let me look. Metaphor Fantasio. Isn't there a new trailer that I thought? Fantasio or something like that? Yeah. Oh, it streams tomorrow. Okay, that's it. Yeah. It's streaming tomorrow. They're showing more of this game tomorrow. Wait, did I just subscribe to Atlas? I guess. In 20 hours. So tomorrow at 6. So like, I didn't even know that. Yeah. No, I remember seeing them talking about it on like Twitter and stuff. That's the only reason I knew about it. I thought it already happened, but I guess it's good to know that it did not happen yet. Depending on things, I might actually be streaming. I might actually stream tomorrow, so I might actually watch it. I might actually watch it live on stream. Because I'm thinking I might stream tomorrow. Because I have some free time in the evening, so I'd like to see about that. So we'll see. Well, I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Yeah, there you go. I'm excited. I'm excited to see more about it. The game looks great. Like from the first trailers that we've seen of it, everything about it just looks really good. You know, knowing Atlas is making some really high quality games. So I'm pretty confident it's going to be really good quality and just a lot of fun. I'm also very excited for SMT5 Vengeance. Oh, SMT5 Vengeance looks actually kind of cooking. I know Volderin. Famously, Volderin hates SMT5. I'm excited to see because they've done a lot of work to change SMT5. Actually, I know there's no... I think there's new... Whoa. Calling out Volderin on the spot. Volderin, you're on the spot like that. Have you seen any of the new footage of SMT5 Vengeance? I just think the final 20% of SMT5 is dog shit. I mean, that's fair. That's like unironically very fair. I really love the first 8. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. Like, if you don't like the last, like, bit, that's hard. Where did I see? Now I'm going down a rabbit hole. Playing SMT5 just to diss on Volderin. I do want to replay SMT5, but I'll probably play Vengeance. Because I never finished SMT5. Like, I got to... Give me a second. Give me a second. I got to... Fionn Mac Come Hail. Or whatever the hell his name is. Fionn Mac something. Which is super early into the game, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's like the second or third world in SMT5. I'm excited to hear more about Persona 6. Oh, same. Same. Whatever. I'm very excited for whatever Atlas is doing with 6. Because, like, P6 is going to be huge. It's going to probably be Atlas's biggest game. 5 is a massive game, right? Like, 5 is a massive game. It really put Persona and Atlas even higher onto the map than they already were. Because, like, P5 is undeniably one of the biggest, like, Atlas games you could think of right now. And I think a lot of people are very excited to see what comes next. It's been a long time since we've seen like a brand new Persona game that isn't just like a remake. So I'm excited to see what they do with it. This is the new version of SMT5 add a ton of stuff. Yeah. So the SMT5, it's adding in new demons. It's adding in new quality of life features. It's adding in new story stuff. It's adjusting the story that exists already. It's adding in a ton of stuff, honestly. League says it's much bigger than P5, which is insane. I wouldn't be surprised if it's bigger. Because, like, if you look at P5 is, like, a big game, but it's also not that big. Like, the entirety of oh, shit, what's the place in P5? The entirety of, like, the areas in P5, like, they're big areas, but they're also kind of small still. I think, like, this is like, P3 is a big improvement with, like, all the NPCs and stuff. I think if you get even bigger than that, than, like, 5, I'm excited to see. If you recall, the third final area boss was, like, level 49, and the final area common enemy was in the 70s. The pacing totally got fucked, and the story is a totally different issue. Well, according to... From what I've seen, it seems like SMT5 is going in Revenge is going in a lot of ways to try and fix that and make it better. I think that's probably the thing I'm most excited to see. By the way, this is just showing a picture of the guy so we don't spoil anybody. This is the guy. This is the last boss I fought in SMT5 before I stopped. Was this guy. Again, very early into the game. I'm not gonna lie. I did not get very far into it, to be honest. I think this is like at most 10-20 hours. So it's like SMT Royal version. Not even a boss. He's a boss, kind of. He counts as a boss. People consider him a boss. So, for all intents and purposes, I'm going to consider him a boss. For all intents and purposes, I am also going to consider it a mini boss. Okay, mini boss is probably more accurate. Yeah, that is the furthest I got. I think I got like a little past him. I remember meeting Oberon and Titania, the fairies in the forest area. Yeah. Like that's what I remember. That's what I remember. I again did not finish the game. I really have a lot more to play. So I would probably wait until Vengeance comes out. I know that like they really went with the story adjustment stuff though. That is something exciting. Okay. I'm like trying to find the thing that I thought I saw. Maybe it's older than that. Oh yeah, they had quality of life stuff. They've been tweeting about a lot of stuff on SMT5. Sorry, I'm like looking at Twitter and stuff. And Atlas's official YouTube page to try and find the information I'm looking for. Like this. Oh my god, that's loud. Yeah, so from what I understand, they've wanted to make a lot of improvements. It's like I think Sup, you put it right. This is essentially SMT5 Royal version. It's probably the game they really intended to release. It's probably the game they intended to release and could not. Also, you can now use the humans as party members. That's cool. Like, what do you mean the humans couldn't be party members before?
She will only leave more casualties in her wake. I agree with the Saint. We should pursue.
Right now, this place needs someone who can fight back against the demons.
Yeah, so I think this version looks way cooler.
The malevolent and the unjust shall fall by your righteous hand.
It looks better. It looks sick.
Why is this happening to her?
Like they really wanted to make I think the best way to put it is that this is probably the game they really intended to make but could not make because of a variety of different factors.
I guess you're on the list.
Like, you get new Nabiho form. That's a thing as well. New Nabiho form.
It could also be considered the source of power for the Shekinah glory.
So, what is your goal then?
Like, it looks...
What world are you trying to create? We want it back. We wish to restore
Nahabino. Nahabino. Yeah, we got a new bean form. New demons, new bean form, new character story stuff. Rip Ouroboros. I hate that. What? We got
Finish the job.
Certainly possible.
On to the other side to finish.
This is the only reason you really need to buy the game, honestly. This guy right here. The story stuff is needed, like, desperately, yeah. No, I think, again, I think that's, like, something that they took to heart. It was probably something that they intended. From what I understand, because, again, I don't know what internal development looked like. I don't know... I don't know what internal development looked like, but I imagine, because you got to keep in mind, the development of this game came out around COVID, right? Like, this game was probably prime made in COVID. Also, look at the stance that Bean Form is taking, the Bean Man's taking. Like, what's with the knee and leg? But yeah, you got to keep in mind, like, original SMT5 probably came out around, you know, after, like, lockdown and stuff, like the year after lockdown, but it was probably hitting development towards the end of when COVID was hitting. So you probably had a lot of internal issues, and that probably caused a lot of things that they wanted to do, like the story stuff, like the extra demons, like all of this crazy stuff that they're adding in. But we're gonna ignore the DLC stuff because who cares? Like, all of that stuff is probably something that just they had to cut because they had to make a game. They had to get the game out the door. You know, they had this sitting in development for however long. They just couldn't get the stuff they wanted done, and that's why we have this brand new version of the game that just seems to have like be an entire new game, because from what they've said, this new story option is like a second game. So like how much stuff was held back from that original version, you know? How much stuff really was missing from what they put out there into the world. It's kind of shitty. It's kind of shitty when you think about it like that. But at the same time, I think considering the circumstances that probably happened during its development, the fact that the game released at all, I think is also impressive. And I feel like it was probably something that, you know, people wanted SMT because we hadn't had an SMT game in a while. They hadn't had like, when was the last SMT before that? Like, what was let me think. SMT, it was like SMT4 Apocalypse, right? I think 4 Apocalypse was the one before that. And like Apocalypse came out in 2016. So it was like 2016, and then Persona 5 Royal came out 2018, I think. 2019. So the last true SMT game before SMT 5 would have been what, 5 years? It would have been 5 years, and then Persona, which is like in the same ballpark, it's not the exact same thing. That was like what? 2 years? So, you know. Welcome in Majin Buu. How you doing? Thank you for the party emotes, the fun emotes you got there. How you doing, Majin Buu? Hope you're having yourself a damn good Sunday, and hope you are well. Oh, yeah, I muted capture. But
Are you accepting a request?
I forget what I was doing. I forget what I was doing with Elizabeth. Right. I like vaguely remember now. Hope you're having a good Sunday though. Good to see you, Majin. Speaking of Majin Buu, funny enough, speaking of it, I do want to read. I do want to still watch Dragon Ball at some point. I mentioned this at beginning of the month or last month. I do want to do a watch party of Dragon Ball in Discord. Someone's following me. Hey, there's someone over there. That guy looks familiar. Damn, I missed my chance to talk to her. All I seem to do these days is follow her around. What should I do? I don't know, talk to her? Stop following her, you dummy. Do target boost. Do that. We've now officially duped all of the boost skills quite a bit. Okay, meat, veggie, meat, veggie, meat, veggie, meat. It's got like a chant and everything. Welcome to the bottomless pit of Hanger Pangs. Won't you join me? All right. Who's our hangout? We got Hello. We got the girl that's very much in love with me. We have the girl that's also in love with me. And we have the Gourmet King, which may or may not be in love with me, but honestly, I feel like we earned his love by just bringing him food he had never tried before. So, I guess let's hang out with Chihiro. I guess like this one's, yeah. So, let's hang out with you. Hang out.
Oh,
hello. Are you, yeah. Yeah, we are. Heading home? If you don't mind, I'd like to join you. Seems to want to walk home with me. Yeah, let's go. Spend time. Thank you. Oh no, I missed that.
I spend my breaks doing nothing but reading, so I think it's about time I bought some new ones. Oh, all of the books on this shelf are only 100 yen each. That means I can afford them with my allowance.
Well, that's good. I don't know how much 100 yen is, but...
We can go now. I don't really see anything that interests me.
That was quick.
Oh, wait, is this? It is! I've been looking for this collector's edition for forever. This is a collection of illustrations from the shoujo manga I read. It even has a set of new short stories inside.
Oh.
I never thought I'd find this in a used bookstore. And in the novel section, too. Maybe the shop owner saw the short stories label and made a mistake.
Maybe.
It's got all 3 volumes, too. This is amazing. Each volume is 6,000 yen, so that means 18,000 yen total? Well, what should I do?
Ooh. Is it good?
Of course, all 3 volumes are great. The characters are portrayed so realistically. It's like they really exist. My monthly allowance is 5,000 yen, so it's not enough, even if I save my lunch money.
How much is 5,000 yen?
I just need to wait until next month, or the month after, or I'll get them by the time I graduate. I need to hide this where no one will see it. Oh, please don't get bought by someone else. I really wish I had a bigger allowance.
Okay.
But I also don't want to make things hard for my mom.
I mean, fair.
Hey, I saw that. You were looking at that waitress, weren't you?
I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll do anything you want. Anything.
Then how about you buy me that bag I was talking about before? Or else I'm breaking up with you.
Wow.
I used to think that money couldn't buy happiness or friends. That is, until recently.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, don't worry. I was just talking to myself.
Okay.
But I do sort of understand how he feels. That man has no confidence in himself. That's why he's so desperate to stay on the woman's good side. I think I can relate to that feeling. He just wants to be with her, no matter the cost.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I sense affection coming from Chihiro. Chihiro. I keep saying her name wrong. I feel like I understand Chihiro a little better now. All right. Justice rank 6.
I can't help but feel like there are so many things in this world that I'll never have. Well, should we get going? If I stay here, I know I'll just want to go back to the bookstore and look at that illustration collection again.
All right. Walked home. All right. So my evening now is, who do I hang out with?
Oh, you're back.
Hey. Oh, I can do, I need, yeah, oh, no, I can't talk to you. Oil. Oh, I guess. Is there something I can assist you with? Come to think of it, Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. I see, you're looking for oil. That is something I do use regularly. I have a large stock of silicone oil. It works well with precision components. If you like, you may have some for free, Makoto-san. What a steal, as they say. Thank you. Thank you for the machine oil, I guess. You ever just go to your friend and ask, hey girl, can I have your machine oil? I guess, hook me up with your machine oil. I need it. Don't ask questions why.
Marvelous.
All right. Thank you. About requests.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
All right. Is this the oil I requested? Silicone oil for precision components. This seems to be the real deal. I wonder what's its intended uses. Should I apply it, soak in it, or perhaps drink it?
Thanks.
Well, in any case, this completes my request. As for the oil, you can take it back with you. Please take this as a reward. Rocket punch. Nice. Nice.
Very well, then.
Okay. Also, let's save. Before I forget. Always make sure to save, guys. That's important. Save regularly, or face the dire consequences. Rocket Punch. It has high chance for confusion. Its accuracy is a lot lower, but it is stronger, so we'll put it on. For Aragaki, we can use his bus sign, which has high distress. So that's not bad. Higher attack, too, which is good. Bulletin. No! Never, wife reported him missing, on 9/11. Never returned home from a late night walk. My man! Him! Where is he? Him? He's missing! And his sweet wife. He went missing recently. Oh my god. It's Jover. It's Jover if I don't rescue him. Let's hang out with Aragaki. I want to use the kitchen. There are any rules about sharing ingredients and dishes we can use? Stuff like that? I want to hear more about the kitchen rules from you. I will return the favor. Yeah, let's spend time. Are you busy? Let's go to the kitchen.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
I see. So if there's leftovers,
bro,
you can
looks
keep them
so
in the fridge, but we're cooking
clean
for 2 today. So there probably won't be leftovers. Oh, I forgot to mention, but I'm making katsudon. Make sure to eat it all, no matter how it tastes.
You're making it?
I said I'd thank you, didn't I? If you don't want it, I could put the meat away. But that's a pain, so just eat it. Alright then. Time to get started. The rice is already cooked, so just scoop everything into a bowl once it's ready. I like extra large portions, by the way.
Alright. I watched Aragaki cook. His skill is on par with that of a professional chef. The katsudon is ready. Chunky, flaky, breaded pork topped with half-cooked egg. I can eat this all day.
Looks like
all
you're
that.
a fan, huh?
Oh, that looks good, dude. It's making me hungry now. I'm getting hungry thinking about the food.
Anyone can make this, as long as they practice. Today we just had the rice and toppings. But you could add side dishes too. Well, give it a try when you have time.
Thanks, dude. Exquisite katsudon.
Alright. I did my part to thank you. You handle the cleanup. See you around.
Damn. He's so cool. He's so cool, guys. And he cooks. Damn. We let him cook.
Hi. It's been a while.
It has been a while. Actually, why are you
3
here?
seasons have passed since we met. Time goes by so quickly. And in that time, many things change. But at the same time, some things in this world will always remain.
I just realized
the
that
same.
he wears slippers.
Don't you agree?
Did you guys realize that Peros wears slippers? I didn't realize that. He wears sandals, not slippers. Well, they could be slippers, but they're more like sandals. He wears sandals. Very interesting. That's true.
I see. If that's what you say, then it must be true. Talking with you has stirred up certain memories. Like that tower, for one. It's been on my mind a lot lately.
Has it?
I wonder, will our relationship stay the same? Or will it evolve? No matter what the future holds, you and I will always be friends. That much is certain.
For some reason, Pharos is smiling sadly. I sense a stronger bond with him. Rank up. Alright.
I'll see you again. But until then, good night.
Good night. Good night, you and your sandals. It's kind of a choice. It's an interesting choice to be making. No school today. It's a home shopping channel. We love those.
It's amazing.
It's in commodities.
I'm going to do it. Good, good.
Emergency vest.
Not bad,
And first aid kits, 5 of them. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll buy that. It's gonna burn my money.
Thanks, kid.
Next time, we'll be introducing a colorful and exciting toy set. Don't miss it. That's all for today. We're sold out. We'll see you next Sunday. Same time, same channel. All right. Morning sun in your eyes. For a moment, I feel forgiveness. Will this happiness last? That bench springs to mind. If you were next to me, there'd be nothing more I could ask for. All right, first I gotta do this shrine thing, but I'll talk to you. Yep. Passives. Okay. Yep. Send me that text. Sure, I'll hang out with you. Yeah, exactly. Aw, you. Sorry. It's happening again. It'll pass soon. But would you mind staying with me until then? Can you imagine someone's just having a coughing fit and, like, physically very ill? And you're just like, nah. Nah, I don't think I will hang out with you. What an awful person you'd be. What a terrible person. Spend time with them, of course. Thank you. You're very kind.
I got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep. I thought I'd be fine since I've lost sleep from the pain and anxiety of my illness before, but I suppose I'm not doing my health any favors like this.
You need to listen to your body.
Thank you. Or rather, I suppose I should apologize. It's been so long since anyone told me off for anything. I came out here because I was hoping to find you. I only have so much time left, you know. Do you remember when I said I like reading heartwarming stories? There are as many stories as there are stars in the sky, but I don't think any of them are what I'm looking for. The problem is, none of those stories were written for people like me. I guess I'm just being selfish. Just like I am with you, too. You're always coming to visit me, keeping me company and talking with me. How much of your valuable time have you spent with me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me. That's why I like you so much, though.
Smiled weakly at me. I feel like your relationship is stronger now. Oh. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was in such a good mood that I overexerted myself. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Of course, buddy. I'll see you next Sunday. Hell or high water. Oh.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hello. Oh, does Ken wanna? Okay. Ken wants to cook, but I want to see. Oh, Mitsuru. Didn't we already read? Would you like to read a book too? Then shall we read together? You can choose a book you want. Reading together, academics. Yeah, let's hang out with Mitsuru.
In that case.
All right, I'll go grab that book for you. All right, let's hang out with Mitsuru.
Do you ever feel encouraged reading about the influential figures of the past?
No,
Even
not
leaders who
really.
forged great nations.
Well,
faced
maybe.
Challenges of interpersonal relationships.
Maybe. Something on your mind?
Well, it's natural to consider things, isn't it? Oh, were you expressing concern for me? Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to distract from our reading. Shall we get back to it? Oh, look at the time. I think that's enough for today. That was a pleasant time together, hearing nothing but the sound of each other's pages.
Okay, I don't know if... Can you... Would you guys consider that a pleasant time together? Just pages turning? I don't know. I feel like that's
I'd like to hear
maybe
your
that's
thoughts
not
on our reading again sometime. But for now, good night.
All right. Back to Monday. So I do know, looking ahead. First, let's get this. I can hear people talk. Hey there. What is your class doing for the culture festival? Oh shit. I gotta check the calendar. When's the culture festival?
You know what?
Haunted house. I bet I'll be stuck playing the ghost. That doesn't sound too bad. You can just show up and put on the costume. I actually need to practice for the magic show. But I also hear a typhoon is on its way, and that's a big one. Are people really gonna turn up? It's almost time for the culture festival. The first bell has rung. Oh yeah, there's a typhoon that happens. Right. Right.
Attention, please.
We're starting a new chapter today. This one is all about Nick's tough situation. Depends on the person. Takes a lot of comfort for that not to feel awkward. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like, yeah, if you're not comfortable with the person, it'd be very awkward. But if you're very comfortable, I feel like just being able to sit in silence is not a bad thing. Folks should do a magic at the culture festival. No, not more magic. I don't want to be in magic class anymore. No, not again. I just got away from it. This is all about Nick's tough situation. You know, the story reminds me of when I first met my husband. What a wild time that was. At first, we were somewhat distant, but after spending enough time together, one day I suddenly realized that he was my better half.
Wow.
Oh, I just came up with a good question. Mr. Yuki, since our eyes first met, who is one referring to when speaking of their better half? Their rival, their mentor, their soulmate. Their soulmate, usually. Yes, wonderful. Your better half is considered your soulmate, the person you are destined to be with. Someone who will always want to, who you never want to leave. Someone who you always want to leave. Yeah, your soulmate's the person you're looking to get away from the most. The person you want to be as far away as humanly possible. That's a true soulmate. Can't stand my better half. Yeah, my better half, more like my worse half. Boom, got him. Someone who you never want to leave and will always treasure. I believe whoever makes you feel this way is your soulmate. Someday, if you ever meet someone who makes you feel like that, accept your feelings and your better half with open arms. Well, look at the time. Let's get back to the lesson. I answered correctly. Everyone's looking at me with respect. Guess what? I'm already too cool for this class, because I've maxed out my charm. Class is ended for today. Who are we hanging out with? No subjects? Come see me if you have a sec. Should I meet him? Spooter, welcome in. Spooter, how you doing? How's it going, Spooter? Been a hot second since I last seen you. How are things treating you? Happy Sunday to you. Spooter, what have you been playing lately? You've been playing Helldivers. Nice. How the heck is Helldivers 2 treating you? How's How's the extermination of bugs going? I guess like Odagiri. I do want to hang out with Aragaki, but like I really. Oh no. First, I gotta go to the police station. That's right. Police station first to buy gear, because there's a sale today.
Be careful out.
Sale. Okay. Let's see what we're working with. We got
Take a look if you have the chance.
light evasion. I really should just buy a new weapon at some point. I'm good. I've also been playing Rebirth and started FF9 last Wednesday. Oh, nice. How are you liking FF9 so far? And hope Rebirth has also been treating you well. You got a lot of Final Fantasy on the plate, it sounds like. Not bad at all. We're currently still playing through Persona 3 Reload. I've been playing this for eons, it feels like. Also been playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Planning on beating this next week. I'm very excited. FF9 has made me cry so much in 6 hours. Nice. Okay, okay. So you're really feeling it. I can see. Hey, not bad at all, right? Not bad at all to have a game that you could really get a good feel for. I know Ken's gonna get a better weapon in soon. We don't need a better weapon for Aragaki, because like the one he got, the special one's fine. Koromaru could use a better weapon, but I don't think it's necessary. Like I said, Ken's gonna get one. Aegis already has a better one. I mean, her range is probably the worst part, but that's fine. We're not really using these two. Junpei's same ballpark.
What are you looking for?
Same with actually Yukari has a pretty decent one. Yukari's like Magic 3 bow is actually not bad. But glad to hear that you're enjoying FF9 so far. I have played like a bit of FF9. I've not played a ton of it. I played just a bit of it. I enjoyed it,
As long as you need.
but I never got around to playing all of it. Ooh, ooh, Master Band. That is not a bad addition, to be honest.
Everything look good here?
+1 to all stats. FF, best FF mentioned. Ooh, Volderin, you're a big FF9 fan? Interesting, you didn't know that.
All right, then.
+3 to all stats. Did not know that. Interesting.
What are you looking for?
Okay, my current boots are fine. Aragaki's boots are fine. Ken could use a better set of boots. Aegis's are fine, and then like everybody else is fine. So yeah, my footwear is fine. Armor, gigantic armor, and defenders. Okay. Dog suit. Oh, new dog suit. Okay. Actually, you know what? This Koromaru suit is definitely worth it. Light evade is pretty good. I made Steiner the big night guy into a southern sheriff. Okay, nice. You know what? I can see that. So far, I'm loving it. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I definitely like. I've mentioned this before. I do want to get back into Final Fantasy at some point.
I suggest picking something that complements your physique.
So I played way back. I streamed FF1. I streamed FF1 to completion. I love FF1. I streamed the entirety of Final Fantasy VI. I enjoyed Final Fantasy VI till the very end. Then I kind of stopped enjoying it at the end. But I really enjoy both those games. After I did 6, I saw a lot of mutuals that I knew who, you know, like, because around that time that I played 6, I started meeting a lot of people that I know on Twitch now, and a lot of people are playing Final Fantasy that I knew at the time. So I kind of like stopped playing Final Fantasy specifically because I'm like, okay, everyone's kind of playing Final Fantasy right now. I'm gonna let people play that, and then I'm gonna come back to it at a different time, you know, kind of experience it later on. So I have not revisited Final Fantasy in a long time. I think the last time we played Final Fantasy at all would have been when we speedran Final Fantasy 1, I think. When we did the speedrun of Final Fantasy 1. I think that was the last time we played
Everything stocked here is through my personal connections.
But yeah,
Whatever
I probably
you
would
get,
not be the same person I am today if I did not play FF9. Okay. FF7 changed me. I'm looking forward to how 9 does. Okay. Pretty high praise. Pretty high praise. I definitely want to check them. I definitely want to like play 9. I want to play like 7, 8, 9. I really want to personally play 8 because I think I vibe with 8's like the setting of 8 a lot, and I kind of really want to check that one out next.
As long as you need.
Yeah. Counter-Strike, that's fine. What's my armor again? Agility. I mean, my armor is kind of weak, but that's fine. 3, 5, and 12 are the only Final Fantasy mainlines I never finished. I gave up on 12, though. Did you play, Victoria, did you play original 12, or did you play the re-release of 12? Because I know War of Lions, or not War of Lions. What the hell's the re-release called? It's like, shit, I don't even remember what it was called. I know the re-release was better. I played a bit of the re-release. I actually liked 12 for what I played so far. I never finished it. Okay. I need to share this with you guys. Zodiac Age, that's it. I tried 3 times before Zodiac happened. Okay, yeah. I think Zodiac is much better. I think Zodiac, it helps a lot because they did a lot of changes. Yeah, Zodiac Age. Thank you, guys. I need to show you guys I need to show you guys the problem for me when it comes to Final Fantasy. Stop that. Okay. FF7 was my first FF. I didn't get around to 9 until I was like 17. I have like 17 hour file on 12 Zodiac Age. I didn't even do everything. Zodiac, I remember Zodiac Age is far. It is a long game. Okay, hang on. Need to. Okay, let's put this here. So, here's my experience with Final Fantasy series. Here's my experience with the Final Fantasy series to this date. So I have finished Final Fantasy 1. I've played Final Fantasy 2. I got a couple hours in. I streamed part of Final Fantasy 2 and I stopped streaming it. I do want to stream. I do want to get back and either stream it. I either want to do a stream of it or I want to do a video on it. Like I did the Final Fantasy 1 video on YouTube. It's one of those two. Let's see. Where's 3? Where the fuck's 3? 3, I played. I never finished 3. I played 3 like a couple times. Never could get into it. We have to speed up as hell. Oh yeah, FF12 without speed up is rough. Because it can take a bit. 2 is underrated as fuck. Shit has an actual story. No, 2 is actually pretty cool. It has problems. It's not perfect. You know, 2 is definitely a black sheep of the series. I think people hate on 2. I've never finished it. I know people have a lot more issues with the final dungeon in 2. I know people have issues with like 3's final dungeon as well. I am actually kind of like the first 3 mainline games. People don't usually like these first 3. I think they're good. I enjoyed 2 on Pixel Remaster. I was enjoying 2. Like I said, I want to do 2 again. I want to play through it again. I just need to set aside some time for it because like it's a fun game. My experience with FF4 is I was about to get to the final area of the game. I was grinding. I think I lost 2-3 hours of progress because I died because of some bullshit. I lost 2-3 hours of progress. Never played the rest of Final Fantasy IV to this day. I have never finished Final Fantasy IV. You've been betrayed for FF4 is quite literally like, you've been betrayed. Everyone you know and love is dead. Everyone you know and love is dead still. Then they're back. Then they're dead again. And then they're back again. And it's just that. FF4 is quite literally just a roller coaster of emotions of people dying and betraying and coming back and then leaving again, and it's just that on cycle. And also the main characters literally can never catch a break. It is just constant misery throughout the entire run. Literally not a single good thing happens to Cecil during the entire events. Don't forget the Star Wars twist. Oh yeah. And Spoony Bards. Yeah, Spoony Bards. Can't forget that. I've played like a little tiny bit. I don't want to spoil. No. I know exactly what you're talking about, though. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've played a little bit of 5. I never played a ton of it. I think I've gotten all the first party members, and that was the extent of my 5 experience. I've been told that 5 is fun. I've told that I might like 5. So definitely one I want to go to. Oh, do they have... I haven't played After Years, so After Years I haven't played. 6 I've finished. I like 6 until you get Ultima. I love playing Final Fantasy 6 until you get Ultima. Then after you acquire Ultima, the game is piss easy and it's boring. I also think I would go play Joe. You fuck. Listen, I played Chrono Trigger. That's the extent of the listening to the chat that I got. It only took like what 3 years to play Chrono Trigger, so wait another 3 years, we'll get to 5. Yeah, I like 6. I like 6. Well worth it. Yeah. Well worth it for sure. I like 6. Like I said, once you get Ultima, 6 is piss easy. It's kind of boring, and I don't like it that much. You quite literally just get 3 casters that can use Ultima. Done. I'll hold you until 2027. Play 6 for Greg. Yeah. I also personally think I would hate 6 if I did not. I mean, 5 for Greg. Okay. Yeah, I want to play 5 some point. Probably. This is something I want to do sooner rather than later. Because also I know it's not that long of a game comparatively. So. Also, I want to say with 6, I would not have enjoyed 6 as much had I played not the Pixel Remaster. If I had not played the Pixel Remaster version of 6, I think I would have actually hated 6. I'm not gonna lie. I think my favorite part of 6... Yeah, it's honestly short if you don't grind jobs for hours, yeah. And I mean, I can grind jobs for hours off stream, so it's like probably not bad. I probably would have hated 6 though because like the best parts of 6 to me was that I would find a boss, I would find a tough enemy, and then I would like die to that enemy, and then I would just get back into it again, but I would try different strategies. I would have a bunch of different items, I would have a bunch of different spells, and I would just try different combinations of things, and I would just see what would work, what wouldn't, and that was the most fun I had of 6. Like 6 was just like a puzzle box for the most part for me. The ability to just kind of try different things was so fun, and it was always really exciting. That's why when I got Ultima, and it was just quite literally like anything I would encounter was just like Ultima, and it was just that. It was so boring. It was so mind-numbingly boring. It's how I beat the final boss. I did it the second try. It was not that entertaining to do. Yeah. 6 is best on Pixel Remaster, and you just try things. And it's great until that point, and that's it. I actually didn't like 4 because of difficulty spikes. Which versions did you play? The DS and the PS1 version were absolutely stupid spikes. Yeah, that's fair. I played the PSP version. I can recommend the PSP version of FF4. I think FF4's PSP version is really good, personally. Okay, so Final Fantasy VII. I've never finished Final Fantasy VII. I've historically never finished Final Fantasy VII, despite my name being a riff on Cloud Strife. Despite my username being a riff on Cloud Strife for all of these years, I have never finished Final Fantasy VII. I got to the end of Disc 2 or the start of Disc 3 I can't remember which. I'm like at the end of disc 2, started disc 3, somewhere in there, and never finished it. Because I think I got lost. I think I put it down for a bit. I fucking could not remember what I was supposed to do. Could not find what I was supposed to do online. So I just gave up. I was just done. I was like, I'm never playing Final Fantasy VII again. Yeah, I'm sorry, Spooter. I've never finished Final Fantasy VII. I've said this many times all over. My username is in fact a joke about Cloud Strife. My username is supposed to be Cloud, but spelled badly. So yeah. DS and the GBA, I beat it on Steam when I think copied the DS version. Yeah, the original version of FF4 on Steam was the DS version. The one Fiendlord in Barren Castle is such a stupidly high jump in difficulty. It's right after your level gets reset. I swear I put the game down like 4 times, but yeah, I did beat it. You didn't miss anything. I'd probably like FF7 more if I didn't beat it either. Shaking my head, sorry guys. I mean, yeah, like I played FF7, I liked it, and I think it was like, again, it was like around the end of disc 2 or something like that, or started disc 3. I just forgot like what I was supposed to do because I just couldn't figure it out. I was like, what is this? What did they ask for me and where am I supposed to go? That was kind of my FF7 experience because I went completely blind. I never looked up anything. Yeah. I like games absolutely walloping me. A sucker for difficulty, you could say. Early life games difficulty spikes is why I always play games on easy first. I mean, that's fair. I like playing games on normal. Sometimes if I feel like I've heard the game is really easy, I'll play it on the hardest difficulty. Like I've heard that, so the reason I'm playing this game on Merciless partly is one because I've already played it, so I feel like I know the game kinda. But the other reason is specifically because I just heard people saying, oh, the game is actually really easy, so play it on Merciless. I've enjoyed my Merciless experience of P3, and I think I'm glad that I did play it on Merciless. When I played, for example, Ruin King, like at the beginning of the year when we played Ruin King, I played that on the hardest difficulty because I heard people say it was really easy. I played a lot of games on the hardest difficulty only because I hear it's easy, and I just want to like not, because I know myself. I'll grind for hours. I'll do it. The game can't stop me. I'll do it and I'll out level, so I'm gonna put the game on the hardest to try and make it equal. Okay, FF8 I've played, never finished. FF9 I played. So 8, I played 8, and I think I did the first like main mission story thing that you can do in 8. 9 I did up till the Festival of the Hunt, where you meet what's her face? The one person. No spoilers. But there's like that's what I did. That I feel like saying Festival of the Hunt is not a spoiler. You heard Girl with a Machine Gun, and that's really FF8 right there. Man with a Machine Gun, you mean? I do like Laguna though. I like Squall. I like Laguna. So that's why I'm pretty confident I'll like 8. And also I'm a sucker for like romance, and it's a romance game. Festival happens in the first like 6 hours. Yeah, that's how much of 9 I played. You got a problem with my ability to play video games? Okay, so I finished FF10. I will say right now, currently, of the Final Fantasy games that I have played to completion, 10 is my favorite. 10 is my favorite to completion. I've not played 10-2 yet. I've not played FF11 because I don't have the MMO. I remember I Am Scott is playing it. Scott, a member of the Trapeze, is playing it. Plays a lot of really great games, by the way. If you don't follow Scott, go and follow him. Can't remember his exact username. What's his username? We've rated Scott a lot. Scott's super chill, super nice streamer. Plays a lot. Plays late night. Go and check him out. But yeah, he was playing FF11, and FF11 looks cool. No, I just bet it's not a spoiler. Hardly. It's like 1/3 of the way through Disco. Okay, well, listen. Bouldering, again, I said I played FF9. I did not play much of FF9. 8 is one of the really big games up there that I want to replay. Little Victorio could not wrap his head around what 8 was doing. I've seen a lot of 8. I've seen a lot of people over the past like couple of years really love 8 and mention how much they like 8. And again, I think a lot of that has made me very much want to try it out. I think it's been very interesting seeing sort of that different side of people talk about 8. So I do want to try it. I do want to try 8. I think 8's probably the one one of the ones I'm most excited to. But like Echo S mod, I mean, that's fair. Yeah. I think the Echo S mod, 8 would be a fun time. I don't know how I'd want to play it. I might play it on Steam. I think I have the Steam version. I also have the original PS1 version. So like maybe we play it OEM, maybe we play it on Steam. I don't know. Final Fantasy 13. I have played Final Fantasy 13 to the point where it opens up and it becomes like an open world game. And then I stopped playing the game. So if you know about Final Fantasy 13, you know the part that I mentioned is like literally the end of the game. I basically got to the end of the game and I stopped. And never finished it. Why'd the music stop, by the way? Oh. Hang on. Literally the end. Yeah, literally I got to the end of Final Fantasy 13. You could probably still boot it up and beat it in like 3 hours or less. Yeah, exactly my point. I never finished 13. I need to replay. Yeah, controller fell asleep. Yeah. I need to replay 13 all the way through. I have replayed 13 twice, by the way. And I've never beat it in those 2 times. 3 times, actually. I have replayed Final Fantasy 13 3 times through and have never finished it. 13 really does drag towards the end. I don't even remember much of the story of 13. That's the thing. Like, I don't remember the story of 13 that well. So, like, I don't even remember why I stopped. I think I just stopped. The only thing I remember of 13 is fighting Odin. And I remember I remember fighting Odin because I remember this sounds like a dick move. So my friend bought Final Fantasy 13. He got it for his birthday. I went over to his place for his birthday. I stayed up the entire night and played the start of Final Fantasy 13 to Odin and could not beat Odin. And I played Final Fantasy 13 for how long does it take to get to Odin? How long does it take to get Odin and to Odin fight in Final Fantasy 13? Because that's how long I played. I played the game for that straight. That was on his birthday. Your birthday's great, friend, but a good decent chunk? Yeah, so I did that in one sitting on my friend's birthday. With a bunch of people watching. People were watching me play it, too. He had, like, a big birthday party, so it's like, whatever. But it was just, like, people would occasionally, like, watch. You got further in one sitting than my entire first playthrough on launch. Yeah. So, that's the first time I played Final Fantasy 13. I would years later play it again. I would get to that part, beat it, because I didn't beat it the first time. And then I would get, further in. And then I would eventually go through and get to what is it, Grand Pulse? Or whatever. The final area of the game, basically. Get there, and then I stopped. Fun fact, I have Ken and Hope as Tears kids characters, and how much I like or dislike them. Let me guess, Ken is on the like side and Hope's on the dislike. Hope is my child, and I will accept Hope's slander. Will not. Hope is my child, and I will accept slander of him. I never touched 13.2 and 13.3. Okay, so I have not played 13.2. I have not. Do not slander my boy. Okay, I don't hate Hope, by the way. I want to make this clear. I don't hate Hope. The only one I don't really like is Snow. I find Snow really annoying. Oh, I dislike both of them to be honest. Oh, you dislike Ken. Really? Interesting. I like Ken. It's cool. Yeah, so I've never played 13.2. And I have played... Okay, this is the weird thing. So I have played this. I have played Lightning's Return, which, by the way, going from 13 never finishing it, skipping 10.2, and then going to Lightning's Return, bizarre experience. It makes no sense. I feel like even if I knew what was going on, I still wouldn't understand. I think people give Hope astronomically too much shit. I mean, it's because, it's really because Hope spent, like, the first part of 13 is just Hope being annoying for the most part, but he gets better. Like, I remember liking Hope. Snow is just insufferable. Like, I can't genuinely think of moments of Snow that I like. Vanille, I also can't think of anything I like. Like, Snow and Vanille are just annoying. They're way worse, and I feel like people don't dislike them as much. He has a reason to be annoying, though. His family, his entire life just got massacred. True, exactly. Like, he has a reason, and he grows, and he's a cool character. Snow is just annoying, full stop. He's a trash hobo and deserves to fucking be on the bench. I don't know what this one is, so, yeah. I don't... Oh, is this the, what the hell is this one? R2. Yeah, I don't remember what this one is. Yeah. I haven't played 16. I've played 15. I haven't finished 15 or anything like that. But I played 15. I actually got 15 on its launch. My parents gave it to me. Okay, so I played 12, by the way. I played a decent chunk of 12. Never finished it, but I liked it. Revenant Wings is awful. Okay, well, I've never played Revenant Wings. I haven't played 16. FF16. Boulderin, it sounds like you have something to say about 16. Revenant Wings was a D trash. Okay, I don't know anything about Revenant Wings, so. Trash Hobo, yeah. That's how I call Snow. I call Snow Trash Hobo. Okay, so Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15. So Final Fantasy 15, my parents bought it for me for Christmas because it came out around Christmas, right? Bought it for Christmas. I started playing it on the PS4, but it was my dad's PS4 and I had to play it in the living room. So I was playing Final Fantasy 15 in the living room. And then my parents both see me see Sydney, I think is her name, for the first time. Like, you know, remember Sydney, right? From Final Fantasy 15. I proceeded to never play Final Fantasy 15 again. Imagine your parents just see Sydney and they're just like judging you harshly after they bought this game for you. So I've never played Final Fantasy 15 all the way through. That was my only experience of 15. I could not play it again after that. Because that was embarrassing, dude. That was embarrassing. I don't have anything nice to say about I don't have anything to say about 16 as I have nothing nice to say. Interesting. Honestly, 16 like looks, I don't know. 16 is an interesting game. I've avoided mostly everything about it. I've seen the ending. I will say that. I've seen the ending, but that was like I wasn't really paying attention to the ending. I was paying attention to the streamer more because it was more important to the streamer than anything. So that's why. So I have not played 16. I don't know too much about it. All I know is it's played like Devil May Cry, and that's it. I really want Final Fantasy to make Final Fantasy 7 its formula, but yeah, they don't do formula, I guess. They just keep getting different, getting too different every time. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with Final Fantasy as a series, right? Like Final Fantasy as a series, they just kind of do different things all of the time because they want to try and touch different audiences. 16, my opinion of 16 has only dramatically soured since completing it a few months ago. Okay. Interesting. 16 was definitely a step in the direction of they wanted to make a game that was more targeted towards a general demographic and make something that was more widely had more widespread appeal. Is that a good thing, or is that something that they should have done? I don't know. And, you know, depending on who you ask, I know 16 has very wildly different sides. Some people adore 16. Some people don't like 16. Some people are kind of in the middle. They have issues with it. It's a very divisive game in the series, but yeah. But I also don't disagree with most of its critics. Yeah, that's like a perspective I see a lot as well. Especially with the introduction of the new DLC, which they said they weren't going to do, and expands upon the game's base narrative because it was incomplete at launch, like we all knew it would be. Yeah. No, I think that's fair. I think it's a valid criticism to kind of weigh towards 16, right? Who knows? I do want to play 16 at some point. I'd like action games, so I would like to play it, but it's probably not something I want to get to right away. I don't have like, I didn't look at 16 and go, I really want in. It was the same thing I did with Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, for example. I didn't look at Rebirth and go, I really need to get into Rebirth, right? So, also, now we talk about Final Fantasy 14. So I put Final Fantasy 14 in a different tier list, almost, when I talk about 14, because 14 is a very different experience. So I did not play the original launch version of 14. I know it was bad. I know it had a ton of issues. People were not happy with it. I did play A Realm Reborn all the way through. I like A Realm Reborn. It is very much an exposition expansion. It very much is just trying to set up the world and explain things, and that can be boring. It's a really hard thing to kind of get through for new players because you have to kind of just accept that you're being exposed to the world and it's setting up everything for later. The difference between 7 and 16 is it took time to beat 16. I took the time to beat 16. Okay. You took the time. I really need... I think 14 is great. So I think A Realm Reborn has its issues. It's kind of slow. Once you get, like, getting through the first 50 levels is kind of boring at times, right? I don't think it's perfect. I think all the changes they've done to classes can make those first like 50 levels kind of boring. You get through them pretty quick, honestly. The story is not as its strongest yet, and there's definitely issues with it. I think once you get to Heaven's Word, it is honestly, like, Heaven's Word might have been my favorite expansion you could, like, immediately go into. It's the only FF I haven't beat. Yeah. Heaven's Word is amazing. Heaven's Word is so good. The story really picks up. It's got just so many good iconic moments. It really expands on the world that you've been experiencing. It's a great expansion. I adored it. I was in on A Realm Reborn because I like Final Fantasy. I like the nods to the series. I like all the little things with this. And it was nice to play an MMO. Heaven's Word hooked me. It hooked me in like nobody's business. I played Stormblood. I think Stormblood is a weak-ass expansion. It's a terrible follow-up to Heaven's Word. It's got just kind of boring quests. Its story is whatever. I think the main bulk of Stormblood is kind of bad. It's the stuff that comes after Stormblood that's really good. Like the in-between Stormblood and Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers literally made me cry multiple times. Shadowbringers is one of the best expansions I've ever played. For an MMO. I love this. I cannot, if there is anything I can say, getting through all of this just to get to Shadowbringers is worth it in its entirety. This is so random, but have you ever dabbled into Xenoblade? I played a tiny bit of Xenoblade 1. I've not played much of Xenoblade. I do want to play Xenoblade. I have Xenoblade 1. I have the remaster for on the Switch. And I've been looking at getting Xenoblade 2 and 3 at some point because they're kind of expensive, and I would like to get them before they maybe go up more. But I've seen a lot of Xenoblade stuff. I know my friend Iliad Live was streaming it a while back. Let me actually shout Justin out. I know my friend Iliad Live, he streamed the entirety of it. It looks cool. And, you know, I've seen a lot of it. Again, it looks like a great series. I've just never got into it. I bring it up as I adore the series, and I also think that they're best at actually doing acceptable DLC expansions. I've heard, like, good things. I do want to try them out at some point. They're definitely, like, RPGs I want to play, but I know they're also very long RPGs. It's like between all three of those games, they're all big. Also, if I did Xenoblade, I'd want to do Xenosaga. I want to do the original. I want to do Xenosaga and Xenogears. I would like to do those. I know P Stone's playing through Xenosaga. I did the wrong person. I did the wrong person because no, I did the right person. Okay. I saw the German part of it and I was like, that's not right. No, it is that. Yeah, my top tier of JRPGs is basically Persona, Xenoblade, Trails, and Fire Emblem. It's a fair list. Yeah, I would say Shadowbringers, by the way, perfect. Oh, nice. P Stone's great. I like catching P Stone stream. But yeah, he's been playing he played Xenogears, he played Xenosaga, he loves Trails. I'll give him a follow. I have not finished Endwalker. People love Endwalker. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I did not enjoy my experience of Endwalker so far. I am like 3 quests away from finishing it. I did not enjoy my experience of Endwalker. I need to finish it. I need to just finish it. I'll probably like the story beats. I hated quest design in Endwalker. I despised quests in Endwalker. Doing quests in Endwalker was so insufferable. To be perfectly honest with you guys, I did not like playing through Endwalker's quests. It was too much of... I talked about this with a friend. But I might have even talked about this on stream as well. But a lot of Endwalker was like, you would go to one place, and then you would just have to go to another place, go to another place. It was just constantly going around a map, back and forth. And I didn't really enjoy it. So I've never finished Endwalker, and obviously Dawn Trail is not out yet, so I have not played Dawn Trail. Or is Dawn Trail out? Is Dawn Trail out? Hold up. FF14 Dawn Trail. When does Dawn Trail come out, guys? I think I looked into Dawn Trail, because I do want to play Dawn Trail. I do want to play... yeah, okay, so it comes out July. When's June, July? It was out this summer, right? It comes out this summer. Anyways, so I've not played that because it's not out yet. And this is my FF experience. So I have played a total of 4 Final Fantasy games, technically. To completion. The vast majority of the series I have not finished. And the only Final Fantasy games I have not played are the sequel games. The one MMO that, like... The one MMO I have not played, and 16 because I didn't care to play it right away. Besides that, I have played all of these Final Fantasy games. I have played almost the entirety of the series. I feel like that is kind of crazy, right? Like that's kind of crazy that I've played so much of the series, yet I have not beaten so much of it. Like it's kind of wild. Okay.
All done here? Come back soon.
Well, there was like nothing else there, so. All right, let's go hang out with Odagiri again. But yeah, I wanted to essentially out myself that I don't play Final Fantasy games. I wanted to out myself for you guys. Oh my god. Like I said though, I do want to like get to those fake streamer. Yeah. I do want to get back to Final Fantasy though, because like they're good games, right? Like overall they're good games. I just haven't played most of them. Or I've played most of them, I just haven't beaten most of them.
Disciplinary Committee's forecast report.
Next up is the Treasurer's report. Yes.
Hey, sorry, but I was hoping you had some time once this meeting's over. We can talk up on the roof.
Ooh. The roof?
I'm sorry to drag you up here, but I wanted to tell you something.
Okay. What's up?
The cigarette butt incident is going to be dropped. It seems interrogating every student in the school raised a few concerns. I wanted to be student council president next year, and that teacher promised to endorse me if I agreed to help him. But I lost any hope of achieving that when I spoke up against him. Not to mention the student body isn't so fond of me. I rambled on about rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power.
What matters is you realized it.
See, now I understand why the president asked you to join the student council. You don't say things to put people down. You're just honest with them.
I am. I'm so honest. Remember that time I gaslit the one guy to get himself groomed by his teacher? Remember that? Because that happened. I was thinking this would be the year where I did Final Fantasy 3 and 5, but yeah, the release calendar this year has been too good. Like, going into this year, I already knew immediately there was only 2 games. Like, it was these 2 games. These 2 games right here, right? These were the only 2 I cared about. Frankly, they're still the only 2 I've cared about. And I have not played any other new games, honestly, this year at all. Right? Like, I have not played any new games besides Dragon's Dogma 2 and Persona 3 Reload. There's been a lot of games that I've also looked at that I'm like, oh, you know, like Helldivers 2 looks fun. You know, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth looked awesome, and I really want to play that. You know, amongst a couple other things, but I haven't had much time, and I haven't really been looking at anything else. I've just kind of been like, these are the 2 games this year for me. New games, anything else that comes out, it's on the back burner. I'll buy it later on, whatever. So yeah, and plus too, like, this year's been weird for me because I've been sick so much and I've missed so many streams. Like, I've missed a lot of streams this year, realistically, and it kind of has sucked because of that, right? So, I think this dude was still rank 5 for me when I beat the game. I like Odagiri. I think Odagiri is like a good social link, you know?
When that teacher doubted you, I felt backed into a corner by a fool who simply had more power than I. I felt like the truth was being distorted and that I might lose a friend as a consequence. If it wasn't for you, I would have become a tyrant. So
hell yeah! Odagiri seems very, truly grateful. I feel like we've become better friends. All right, 1 away, and we're gonna finish him off. Nice. That was weird. That was a bad line. That was a bad way to say that. I should not have said it like that. Don't quote me on that. Don't clip that. Goddamn. KJ, I think we both know him. Yeah, no, I know KJ. Has me looking at Edian Chronicles, and I was never interested. But yeah, bro still has Infinite Wealth at Best RPG this year. My bro, and I have like 3 big releases I'm still excited for coming. Fair. Ready to finish off Odakiri. No. Yeah, no, I know KJ is very excited for. I've never played Suikoden, so I don't have like an opinion on the Suikoden franchise, and I know, you know, I feel like if you like Suikoden, you're probably, I know a lot of people are probably very excited for Edian Chronicles. You know, there's like a couple indies I've seen here and there that I'm like, oh, that's cool, and I would like to play it at some point. but like nothing big. I think the only game, like looking ahead right now, the only big title game I am actually excited to play would be Monster Hunter Wilds, and that's like next year. I think for myself, that's like next year, Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm very excited for it. I'm gonna assume it comes out around this time next year, based on a feeling and based on what, like, you know, how Monster Hunter usually releases. I'm expecting Wilds to probably release like around this time next year. I probably will stream it because I love Monster Hunter. I like Monster Hunter. I'm very excited to see the next like big release. The 3 releases I'm referring to are Trails into Daybreak, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, the remaster, and Metaphor. I think Metaphor is gonna be cool. I don't know if like Metaphor is something I'll play right away. I do want to try it. And, you know, like I mentioned it earlier, but like SMT5 Vengeance looks cool. You know, Metaphor looks awesome, and I want to try that. But like, I don't think like those are things I want to get into right away. I think I just kind of want to like play some smaller stuff and kind of look back and play some older stuff. Nano Machine, son. Maybe I should just replay Revengeance at some point. I should play MGS Revengeance. Metal Gear Rising is such a sick fucking game. I really should play MGR Revengeance again. Nano Machine, son. Like, that final boss fight will always be iconic. Memes. Almost every line is quotable. You know, it could have been I could have played professionally, you know. That game is fun, memed as it is. It's like, and you know what? Like, it's memed as all hell, but like a lot of it, like okay, actually, you're kind of like spitting some facts here. Like, well, hold up.
Don't you dare repeat what I just said to anyone.
Don't worry,
It's out
Odagiri.
of my usual character. I'm sure everyone would just make fun of me. Just promise, okay? I'll see you later.
Don't worry, dude. I'll keep your reputation as a hard ass. Yeah, parted ways, went back to the dorm. All right, cool. One more level and he is done. Then we'll never talk to Odagiri again.
Oh, you're back.
Hey. Check on the rooftop planters. Help Aragaki.
It's nice that we don't have as much crap to deal with up here. There aren't as many weeds or pests on the roof. And no moles or other critters that'll dig our plants up.
That's also true.
Still gotta watch out, though. Some hungry asshole might try to help himself to the whole crop.
They're getting executed. Normally that wouldn't happen. They're getting executed.
Didn't know you were so hot-blooded. Most of us here are decent and mature enough that we'd ask before doing something like that. With one exception. I mentioned I did a bit of gardening back at the orphanage, right? If someone sneaks a bite, it's no big deal. But this one time, some older kid stole our whole crop. Aki got so pissed when that happened. He went after them all by himself. Even though they were twice as tall as he was.
That sounds like Aki Eco.
That's probably not much different from how he is now. He hasn't changed at all. Compare that to these guys. Growing bigger every day.
I tend to the plants of Aragaki.
This should be good for today.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like the plants will grow nicely.
You can head on back. I'll stay and finish up. You can thank me by helping out again sometime.
Sure thing. It's good chat. Good chat. You know, the one thing I love that they added into this game, and this is something that I wish the original game had. I wish the original game had as much time spent with your party as you do in this version. The fact that I have so much time to just kind of like build relationships with my teammates, not being locked into a social link and feeling them develop just through small moments, because I have so much of that free time, is awesome. Like, this is one of the things that I was very excited for with the remake. It had so much little things. Like, I I feel more connected to these party members than I did in the original, and I still like them in the original because they develop throughout the story. They all have character arcs. It's kind of one of the things I don't like about modern Persona a lot. Like, the reason I don't like, or not that I don't like it, but one of the reasons why I don't really connect with the party members in like 4 or 5 is most of the times in those games, when they have a story, when they have a character develop, when they have like their character moments are mostly put into their specific like dungeon, their specific like moment thing, right? In 3, every character kind of has a story arc, and their characters grow throughout the entire game. Compare that to like, for example, I'm replaying Persona 4, right? Persona 4, you know, you do like one character's dungeon. Once that character's dungeon is done, their character arc stops. Like, they don't really grow or change that much as a person. Their character is mostly the same. If you want any more of their characterization, if you want to see them change at all or grow or see where their story goes, you have to go to their social link. And I think tying everything to their social link kind of sucks because that means it's missable, right? Like, you can miss that. And I feel like they just end up being like a walking party member rather than being a fully realized character. Compared to this game, right? Like, Akihiko's story is still ongoing. He has been here since the beginning of the game, but we're like 6 months in and we're still seeing Akihiko's story, and we're gonna see more of it. Same with Mitsuru, same with you know, Ken, Koromaru, like not Koromaru, Aigis, you know, Yukari, Junpei, like all of these characters, they have character arcs that are fully realized. They keep growing and changing throughout the story, and seeing where they end up is really cool. It is awesome. I love that. That's why I love this game. For a large part of it is because you just see that continuous character growth. Just 3 shadows left, huh? And only 3 more weeks till the next one appears. Personally, I'd rather take on all 3 at once to save us the trouble. That's an idea. There's an idea. But I guess it wouldn't be very interesting if we managed to get rid of all of them so easily. Since we've got more manpower, it should be easier to defeat them. I can't wait for the next full moon. I'm telling you, man, give me Koromaru's spin-off game. Yeah, give me the dog spin-off. I need the doggy spin-off game. Thank you. God, this song is so good. It makes me not want to leave the school. Like, it's such a banger. All right, guys, who do you want to hang out with? We got Bebe. We have Chihiro. We have Magari. Who are we hanging out with? Bebe is at Social Link 2. He's at 1 still, and she's at... I think Chihiro's at like 5 or 6. She's at 6. So we could almost finish Chihiro's sooner. But yeah, I'm with you. And also, lol, I just like that P4 is absolutely screwed at this point with the respect department now that 3 was remade. 4, like I'm replaying 4, right? Like, the people voted. I'm doing a Persona 4 videos. Like, that's the next YouTube thing I'm doing is Persona 4, right? So I've been slowly replaying 4. I still need to play more of it to make the first video that I'm planning. But yeah, like 4, man, like, I don't know. 4 is good. 4 still is good. I don't like it as much, and I think part of it is because, one, I'm from a small town. I've lived in a small town all my life. Inaba is not interesting to me. It doesn't feel like home or cozy or like something that I can look at and kind of like want or desire. You know, I look at Inaba and I'm like, wow, what a shithole. It reminds me of my shithole birth town. It reminds me of the shithole I was raised in. It reminds me of the boring-ass town I was raised in where there was literally nothing. Where we had a movie theater, it shut down, and then it just sat rotting in the main street for years until they finally tore it down. where we had a bowling alley that burned down and we didn't have a new bowling alley, where we had about 5 convenience stores and they all sucked. You know, like, I look at Inaba and I don't see the charming part of it. I don't see the charming, small town, cozy vibes. I'm like, wow, it's just like the shitty place I was from, but Japanese. I don't know, like, I don't really, like, I don't like how the characters don't grow more. Like, again, this is something that Persona has been doing since 4. Like, 5 is the exact same. 5 is just as bad, mind you. I just want to make this 5 just as bad. Besides, like, Ryuji, the only character that probably has more character moments is Ryuji. But, like, for example, On does not grow past her dungeon. Fucking Yusuke does not change past his first dungeon. You know, Makoto does not change past her first dungeon. You know, if you want these characters to change or grow at all, you have to go to their social links, and that sucks. And I wish Persona moving forward took from this game where it was just caked into the narrative. These characters all have personalities, they'll have stories, and you're experiencing them as you progress through the game rather than being tied to social links. And usually they're just like a singular story thing, right? Like On's, for example, is about modeling and you know, that like it's about her story and her modeling and stuff. You know, Ryuji's about his track and field story. And those things do tie into the main narrative. They do tie into their initial starting dungeon and like how they joined the Phantom Thieves, but they don't change past that, and that's kind of annoying. P4's great appeal to me had to do with taking all that was wrong with 3 and making Persona amazing. But yeah, if you play that game for the first time now, it's just old and misogynistic. And like it's got this weird thing with not just misogyny, but it's also got this weird like anti, you know, like homophobic nature to it, like with Yusuke and Teddy. Like they're just very weird the way they both act. Like, I don't know. Like it's a dated game. Like it definitely is a game that came out in the 2000s. It plays like a 2000s game. It feels like a 2000s game. It's written like a 2000s game. You know, like that humor worked in 2000. It does not work now, and it feels dated, especially. But yeah, I feel you on the kind of downward spiraling that the series is going through on intentional character development. Hopefully they're seeing and hearing these criticisms. I do hope so, you know, like I think like they can only really go up, right? They can only go up. I think the most important thing is really just, if you're going to have social links for these characters, I don't think it should be the be-all end-all of their character development. And I think if you're going to have party members, they need to be active participants to that narrative, you know? Like, I feel like characters, even if it's only one major character moment, I feel like they need to have more to say to the plot, to the story, than just their initial appearance. Because, like, they're part of the story, they're part of the narrative, they're part of the world that you're developing, right? The reason why, like, for example, I like Persona 5's additional P5 Royal's like additional dungeon. The reason I love P5 Royal's additional dungeon is because it takes the Phantom Thieves, it narrows it down into a very small chasm and focuses on like 4 characters. It focuses on 4 characters. The Phantom Thieves are a part of it. Like the entire group of the Phantom Thieves are a part of it, but they've already been established. They've already had their story. They've already characters. Like, we know them, right? Royal's like extra dungeon takes everything and it's just like, okay, we're gonna focus on these 3-4 characters. We're gonna hyper focus on making you care about them, about their narratives, about them as people, and that's it. And that works so well. It's the main reason I love P5 Royal. The main, like, if I had not played Royal, I don't think I would like 5 as much. Like, 5 is still cool, but like Royal does a lot. It does a lot to add to that narrative weight, and it plays on what was already established in a lot of ways. I think that's kind of the big part of it, right? And like the way Royal does it as well, without spoilers, like it uses social links as a way to develop into the story beats, right? Like going from a character we kind of don't know, he's a part of the plot, to, okay, I know him from my own experience because I built a social link with him. You know, I spent time with this character. I know more about him. I know what he thinks, what he feels. To then having that be a part of the focus of the very last story arc, like it builds from the social link into that. Like imagine, for example, if you took the social link of like, you know, you take like earlier on, you take, I don't know, Futaba. You take Futaba and you do her social link first. You're building that initial narrative. You know this character, and then they're integrated into the story. Now there's emotional weight because you know the character. You have more thoughts and opinions. Even if you only did like half of their social link, you did like the first 5 pawns, and then you went into the game. You did their story thing, and then you could do their social link further. It further expands on their character, further builds on that, but then they're also a part of that. Like you have the initial sighting, you have the initial opinion about them, you have the initial investment in them, then they're built into this narrative, then they have a little bit more to them. Like there's ways you could do that, and that's just like one. That's like you just be spitballing. That's one way you could go about it. I think like 5, looking forward to 6, I think 6 has big shoes to fill. But I think if 6 approaches things in a smart way, and it takes a lot of the hard lessons that the series has kind of had to take over the past like 3 games, I think that we could have a really great game, you know? There's a reason people look back on, like, for example, Persona 2, which has very strong characters, very strong narrative parts. Why people look at that back on that one really fondly, because the writing's really good, and I think they're very much capable of good writing. You know, like I said, I think Persona 5 Royals, like extra stuff that they add in at the very end of the game, is probably the best part of the game. I think it's very strongly written. It's very good characterization, very good narrative structure. Clearly they're talented. Clearly they have something they can do. So I want to see what they can do with 6, and I hope that they can do that, right? Anyways, that's me rambling. Let's leave with Chihiro. I was thinking about visiting the bookstore again. I know it might be a lost cause, but all right. I was afraid to go by myself, but with you there, then even if someone bought it, no, I should be more optimistic. Let's go.
Senpai, hurry!
Okay. Jeez.
I hope no one's bought that illustration collection. Please still be there. Come on.
Wait. Bashini, they said our class's materials fee hasn't been paid yet.
Yeah, I was totally getting grilled in the faculty office just now.
What?
All right, the money. I gave it to Mr. Takenozuka when he came to the office.
You were the one responsible for that money, weren't you, Fushimi-san?
Oh?
That means you were the last one who saw it.
Oh.
But I just told you.
Well, the teacher told us we haven't paid yet. So doesn't that make this your fault?
Oh.
Senpai?
It's got to be a misunderstanding.
Yes, I think so too. I clearly remember giving the money to the teacher. It has to be some kind of mistake.
Look, just make sure you take care of it, all right? I'm sure it's exciting to have that much money, but you better do something before everyone finds out. Don't worry. We won't tell anyone.
What the fuck?
Wait, you think I...
That's good, like...
Those guys, they must think I stole the money. I couldn't stand up to them, but I didn't take anything.
We gotta do something. We have to do something.
Yes, you're right. We have to do something. I have to prove to everyone that it wasn't me. How do I do that? I'm certain I handed the money over. I'll just have to talk to Mr. Takanozuka about this. But what if he thinks I'm accusing him of stealing?
Those students are trash. Yeah, they are.
What should I do?
He's on the verge of tears. I have to do something about this. I can sense that Chihiro is relying on me. Yeah. I think series are coming down to really interesting I think series are coming down some really interesting crossroads, because in certain way, Persona and Trails are going through what I think are very similar, controversial conversations, and they're probably a better word for that. To what extent are they going to defend and work towards integrity and power of storytelling versus overly catering to gameplay choices for the masses? And like, you know, I think the important thing with this is that clearly, you know, you look at a game like Persona 5. Persona 5 is massive. It's a massive game. It's well beloved by a ton of people. And it's totally understandable that people really like that game, right? It's understandable in a lot of ways. I think it really just comes down to what do people want to see in their characters, in their stories. Because I don't think gameplay is a problem, right? Like this game is also well received. It's well received. It's Persona 3 again. Like it's still Persona 3, but it's so flashy and fluent and feels good to play. And I think
I'm sorry.
in that department, it's still very
You
popular.
to solve everything. This is my problem, so I need to figure it out on my own. Bookworms. I think I have to pass today. Sorry.
Okay. Goodbye, Chihiro. Good chatting with you. Good talking with you. Oh shoot, I just realized what time it is. Oh my god. Let's see what's inside. Emergency vest. Okay.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? Hear that Chidori is starting to open up a little. It seems she's still uncomfortable talking about personas. It might take some time before she's ready. That's fine. We still have 3 shadows to worry about, so let's focus on that. Okay. Used to frequent the outskirts of Port Island Station. The only reason he's still alive is because of his knowledge of self-preservation and defense. Those skills make him quite a valuable ally in battle. I mean, that's fair. You can hear noises coming from his room at night. Did you check in on him? You can hear noises? Okay, well, here's what I'm gonna do, guys. I think I'm gonna take it. I think we're gonna stop here. It's getting late, and yeah, I want to get some. I don't want to stay up too late tonight. I probably will end up, but I think this is a good place to stop. I think I had a great stream. I had a lot of fun with everybody. It was great to chat with everybody once again. I appreciate everyone that came out and watched, everyone that just was hanging out. I always appreciate that. So thank you all once again. You're all awesome. Thanks for the good. Yeah, no. Thank you, Victoria. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for stream. Yeah, thank you, Boulderman, for hanging out. Thanks, everybody, once again. A lot of people came in. A lot of people said hi. I appreciate it all. Yeah, before we go, we're going to go over to Jinray, by the way, because I see he's streaming Tomb Raider. And, you know, go laugh at him playing Tomb Raider. Don't go laugh at him. But go say hello to Jin. That's where we're going to go. Because I want to say hi. But yeah, some last minute announcements before we go. I'm going to be doing a birthday stream, not next week, but the following week on probably Wednesday. I'll have more news about that on tomorrow. I am planning. Nice. I was thinking about giving him a time. Yeah, no, we're going to go say hello to Jin. I will say as well, I am planning on, I think, streaming tomorrow, I think. We're going to play Dragon's Dogma to kind of just help with beating Dragon's Dogma, because I do want to try and beat it this week. So I'm thinking about streaming tomorrow, so you'll probably see me again tomorrow. We'll probably watch the Metaphor Refantasy, whatever thing that's coming out tomorrow. Pat, thank you for the Oz. I appreciate it. Let's get the raid. Let's get that raid button. And be on our merry way. Thank you all so much once again for hanging out. I appreciate every single one of you. Yeah, like I said, look forward to someone subscribed to the thing. Okay. Yeah, look forward to, I think I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing Dragon's Dogma, hanging out. I'm gonna be looking to just do the side quests that I can get done. And then yeah. All good. I did not know a metaphor. Yeah, no, they're doing a showcase video. I don't think I still have it open. Do I still have it open? I think I do. Yeah, this tomorrow. It's at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard, so that's what we'll be checking out. No, stop playing Jin's audio. Not right now. Here's some socials you guys can follow me on, including the Discord. If you aren't already, go check those out. Taking tomorrow off, so perfect. Here's the raid message if you don't have any emotes. Here's the raid message if you do have any emotes. You can take those over to Jin Ray and let him know. We brought the clocks. We went over. He was over here earlier, so go say hello to him. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I think we'll be hanging out. Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, I think that's it. So until then, folks, have yourselves a damn good one. It was awesome seeing y'all. Have a good night. Have a good Sunday, and have a good start to your week. Till then, folks. Ciao for now. Bye.